flip that over. So, we had the little bit, and some of you, a lot of it, of the downtime. For May and Gundrix, bear with us. We'll get through this portion and then kind of catch back up. Keeping track of time and whatnot, so it's not terribly just dull. I know. But still. So, leaving off with you three, and with a company of Codium, you guys had just had your little spell kind of near the top crest of, like, this trail that gradually, you weren't, like, hiking up a mountainside, but just kind of that gradual, still walking, never really had to hit, like, a climbing portion, at least with Codium's kind of lead. Had your little spell in Oopsie with the flask.
No.
Cyril kind of just zoning out, completely confused and dazed for a brief second. But continued your way up there. You could hear kind of the rushing and the crashing of nearby water. Where you guys are at, still kind of like in the woods and following this trail and not kind of out into this kind of opening where it kind of levels and flattens out at kind of the precipice or top of the waterfall is where kind of Codium had kind of reached out and like, all right, hold on. Warned you about progressing any further. You might have to deal with some elves, and it would probably be best for your feathered friend to continue if that is the plan.
Yep, and then, yeah, did Cyril already start to kind of go?
Yeah.
So,
all right.
I was making my way down.
Yep.
Make my way. So, with, the kind of guidance from Snookums and what he had relayed when you kind of walked out there, you kind of get a 15 or 20 feet out where it kind of flattens out, and you can see the the wide river that kind of goes into this kind of drop of the waterfall near this kind of cliff edge overlooking this vast forest. And with the aid of Snookums kind of with their perception and pointing out, there is kind of a very, very narrow kind of the movie stereotypical like ledge kind of spiraling path on like the waterfall face side of the cliff that Cyril kind of started making their way over and very carefully kind of shimmying down, making their way down towards the base of this waterfall. Cyril, you've got a decently high perception.
Real quick, sorry.
Yep.
I am going to keep Snookums up in the air.
Okay, just flying, hovering
until,
about.
like, Cyril gets out of sight. Like, if the trees get too dense or something, or if you go somewhere, obviously, where Snookums can't see, I'll have her come back. But just kind of scouting for Cyril in, like, the immediate vicinity.
Well, for just, I guess, hopefully a better kind of, like, visualization, we will... What's going to be the best? So, for instance, if... Just because... I don't have Farian's mini out. There he is. So, for instance, if, like, we'll say this kind of plateau, you guys are kind of, like, back hanging out in, like, the brush and everything, kind of where this, like, kind of little trail is. This would be, like, the waterfall coming down. So Cyril has, like, made their way up towards, like, the edge and is, like, walking down, like, a kind of spiral in the front.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll just have Snookums, like...
By all means, yeah.
And just kind of...
Yeah, Snookums can still, like, kind of keep an aerial, but Cyril is now kind of descending this large kind of... Only, like, 6, maybe 8 inches in spots with ledge, kind of slowly making their way down. Not with any real danger or anything, because...
They don't even
They
have
can
to be
fly
doing
now
that.
if
they can
they
fly,
want.
yeah.
Which, yeah, just everybody forgot, so, you know. But, as you're kind of making your way before you start, like, actually descending down the front side of this cliff with, like, the water kind of rushing to the side of you, you were able to kind of pick up and just make note of a few elven forms, kind of just in the brush and in the shadow closer to the actual falls in the cliffside. So a few of them make eye contact and just kind of make note of your presence. They don't seem to have any aggressive manner or face to you, just kind of peeking out, letting you know they know you're there, and as you continue kind of descending down.
Okay,
For you two, kind of still sitting, hanging back, Codium just kind of like stretches a little bit, and well, this might take a bit. Afarian, right? Best say, why don't we go look for some firewood? Darzel, if you want to stay and kind of keep an eye, keep watch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Getting a little chilly. We could get some wood. Make sure we're comfortable.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be here.
Well, if you want to look to the east, I'll look to the west.
All right. And then I'm gonna wait and see which way he goes, so that way I know which way. But act like I knew the whole time.
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yuzars would be aware of that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I say you guys have traveled
We've
and
been
been in
in
like the
dark
caves, the
space.
dark spaces, and all that.
Like my
So-
soul.
Ooh. So yeah, he kind of where your position is, kind of turns back towards kind of the trail and a little bit off to the right, and starts heading that direction. And you're free to turn. The
Yeah, I'll
opposite
literally
direction you
just the opposite direction I'll go, and then I'll just be looking for some good dry wood to be able to burn easily.
Okay.
I have a question, real
Yep.
quick. I look at my skeleton hand.
Okay. See your skeleton hand?
Are there any like tendons and stuff regrowing at all?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay, damn it. That's fine.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe.
Okay.
While I'm like going and looking though, I would, because I know we're coming over here and they have to be like touched by nature in this area and everything. I want to be mindful of that and be on the lookout and just kind of look for wood that's already like dead on the ground.
Okay, not trying to
rather
like,
than just
rip
like
stuff off of branches. Okay.
Because I don't want to cause any trouble.
Hey, that's
Yet.
very conscious of you, Afari, and I'm proud of you.
We're getting there.
Progress is progress.
Been meditating. For 10
We'll get
minutes
to a
day.
roll after a few minutes, as this is kind of what's going on up at your kind of like base of operation while Sayrol's going down to do their business. So Sayrol, you make your way down towards kind of the base of the waterfall there, seemingly without any issue, kind of walking around the sides. There's a few kind of just slip spots once you get kind of like wrapped around closer to where the water kind of splashes, as it's a little wetter, but again, you go to lose your balance, flap a bit, and just kind of steady yourself and continue down this narrow path.
Okay.
But once you reach the base, the water that's crashing down, the sound is pretty, loud, just being in that close vicinity. And just immediate... Oh. Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage. Because after some light only lasts 10 minutes, correct?
Alright. Light lasts an hour.
An hour. Okay. No. So just regular perception check, or your first roll. I'm sorry.
Right.
You can still see stuff.
25.
25? Damn.
I have a
Okay.
+7 to perception.
Okay. Excuse me. So, getting to the base and kind of looking in your immediate surroundings. It's not complete total darkness. It's pretty open sky. Moon light that kind of glances through with the stars out. You can see from the base of the waterfall, it extends out into a short river that kind of goes another 40 or so feet before it opens up into a very wide lake. Probably about, just from kind of glancing and everything, 150 or so feet, just kind of like rough estimate.
Okay.
Surrounded by lush forest. On the other side, on the opposite side of the lake from where the waterfall is, you can see there are these kind of distinct, different trees that almost have like a light purple, luminescent, kind of like moonlight glow going through the bark.
Oh.
And they seem to be in like a rough crescent shape, but it's a good 100 or so feet out, or no, from the width of the, close to 200 feet out from where you stand, just kind of, and you can see like just barely making out the faint glow since you're like keened in right now. But what you also see is an elven man kind of approaching from the side of the forest kind of line and approaches up to you about 20 or so feet from you before he kind of stops and waits for you to kind of still taking in your surroundings.
Okay, I approach him.
Do you just walk up to him or do you say anything?
I sort of... You know how when you're walking up to somebody and you know that they're coming up to talk to you?
Maybe. It depends. We might have completely different mannerisms when that happens.
It's like sort of like a...
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, when I do that and I know somebody's coming to talk to me, like, I try to purposely, like, avoid anything. Like, I'm looking at that stuff, like... And then when we get, like, 5 feet apart, like, oh, hey, yeah, man.
No, I don't do that.
Michael's going scanning.
It's
like,
always got to be a coincidence
Yep.
that we ran into each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw you 60 feet out, man. I wasn't trying to, like, oh, hey, hold on a second now. I ain't about that.
I come to you, you come.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, these Starburst or Skittles are juicy.
That thing reminded me
They
of
be
the Pico
juicy
parking
a
lot
lot.
thing.
They be
Like,
juicy.
They're across like the parking lot from each other.
So he stands as you approach and kind of give him the hey, what's up kind of point there.
So...
yeah.
Homie G. Slide me some
Welcome
skin.
to our forest, visitor.
Hey, so what's the situation here? What's what you guys do?
What's good?
I'm not from around here, but I heard this place is pretty in tune with the Earth's mother, so to speak.
We live as one within these woods, all under the moon goddess herself.
Oh, really? Can you tell me about that?
About what specifically?
Just about how you live, what you do. You know.
We take care of the forest.
In what ways? Like, how do you take care of the forest?
The ways that we kill people and go for firewood.
I'm a forest enthusiast, like yourself, and
Throw me
I'm
over
just
the
curious.
falls.
I admire the stories I've heard about you people.
What stories have you heard?
I heard that you are here at the waterfalls and that you respect those who are touched by nature.
That we do.
And, you know, me too. I also respect those who are touched by nature. Sorry. Cyril doesn't laugh.
No,
I'm
you're
just
good. I can sense a great connection to nature within you. Please, if you have a moment, I could take you to meet our leader.
I would really like that. Thank you. I also sense goodness in you as well.
Thank you. I am Alpha.
Alpha?
Alpha.
Alpha the elf?
I am an elf, yes.
Wow. It's great to meet you, Alpha. What do you do besides protect the forest?
I enjoy life under the moon goddess.
So do you like only come out at night?
There's those that keep watch during the day.
Okay. What? And forgive me if I'm being brash, but I have never known the moon goddess, to have a connection to like forests and nature. I know like water, but could you explain that to me?
It's a distant connection that goes very far back. Some of the moon-touched foliage is very sought after many.
Well, that's
It is
nice.
our duty to oversee and protect it.
Okay, that's lovely. Where is your leader?
please follow me. And you are...
Oh, I'm Sayrul.
It's nice to meet you, Sayrul.
What's the colony that Sayrul's from? Because I never, I don't think I came up with a name for it or anything like that.
I mean, I just assumed it would have been like the Elenese tribe.
The Elenese tribe. Okay.
Or the, yeah. Unless you wanted like a more...
What's the forest that I came from?
The Tremending, I think. I'll pull it up.
Tree, wood, forest.
Let me write that down.
Wood tree. Brown stick forest.
Tremending. Tremending.
Can you do that again?
Tremending.
Okay.
Sorry, that's not correct.
Is there anything about the Tremending Forest that, Sayrul knows is notable? Oh, that's the forest with the blank, or,
There's not very many things that, stick out as a very, unique or special or fancy forest there. But it's a nice forest.
It's just good. I don't know, it's a good...
Nothing hits as well as home.
Yeah.
But he kind of walks and talks and kind of gestures to and kind of the peace, sereneness of the area as you kind of walk alongside of the river there and kind of crest around and begin this arch around to the backside of the lake, approaching those kind of glowing barked trees. You can kind of peer and look in the lake itself is almost especially with the moonlight kind of shining through and refracting, almost crystal clear.
Oh my goodness.
Where until the end range of your vision, you do not see it crest into a bottom. It just descends.
Oh my gosh, that is so neat.
Um,
Sayrul's got a lot of questions. They're not exactly delighted about the fact that they have to come here on a mission, but they're just sort of this is just a cool place. This is
it is a very cool place.
This is going to the mall for Sayrul. Like going to a mall in a big city sort of thing.
I don't have one of those at home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're just gonna ask a bunch of questions while walking and being about the area and about the religion that they follow and stuff like that.
Some of the general just kind of the moon goddess they follow or look under is Saloon.
Whoa, that's really similar to mine.
Salem.
Roses? Yeah.
But you guys kind of arc around to the backside of the lake. You get about 60 or so feet away from, you can see this now kind of very obvious kind of standout trees, kind of like a birch tree. But again, you can see kind of ingrained in the bark, just these very light, purple, luminescent kind of striations going up the bark. And these kind of very light violet little purple flowers, kind of like cherry blossom-ish, but amongst the foliage there as it kind of reaches, and he calls, and it takes a second and calls out, Selena! Are you there?
This swag.
Yes.
Please, I have a visitor. Would you mind coming to meet them?
Oh, sure. I'll be there in a second.
And you see from some of the trees and forest kind of to the right, there's a long vine that this elven woman kind of extends and kind of swings down from towards you guys and begins approaching. And would you like to describe what Selena looks like? No?
You.
You see a very fair, pale-skinned elven woman. She has almost this moonlight white hair that, as it gets to about shoulder length, turns into kind of this bright golden blonde. She has this kind of short dress that looks to be of a leaf pattern, but almost like a gilded golden color, almost like to mimic almost like a royalty aspect.
Ooh.
Very, very nice. And she is currently walking with this kind of silverish, almost platinum kind of walking staff
That's so
as she
cool.
approaches you.
Wow. You are in the presence of a woman.
Cyril is like,
Thank you, Selena. We have a visitor. This is Sayrul, and she has some questions about your forest.
So, what are these questions?
are you an angel?
No.
You look really nice.
Thank you.
She almost now being up close has like this almost like moonlight glow aura just kind of about her.
Oh my god.
Can you tell me about this place we're in with all the trees and the flowers?
My elf can tell you some stuff about that.
I like that.
Selena is not many one with words, but her presence is greatly appreciated here within the forest.
I'm imagining like Galadriel-esque.
Mhm.
Like, yeah.
What again now, in the presence of Our Lady, what brought you here?
Well, to be completely honest, I have a wizard friend who requires a certain flower for a ritual to bring his sword out. And I don't... That's why I'm here, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it here. And it doesn't mean that I'm here at 100% for that. I like what you're doing here, and I think that it is really nice, and I don't know. I want to make friends with people who like to do what I like to do.
What specific flower is it that you're searching? There are many flowers and plants among these woods.
Yeah, it's the Lady of the Night.
Well, the Lady of the Night would be Miss Selena.
Oh. I thought it was a flower.
The Queen of the Night.
Oh, is that what that is? Oops. Yeah, oops. Common is not my first language.
Sayril asking for a lady of the night.
Selena, is there anything you wish to tell our visitor
Not with kids.
about the Queen of the Night?
Well,
About any of its special properties, or how often or rare it is to see it? Do you recall how often it blooms? As you can kind of see to where, like, she's kind of, like, turned away from the conversation a little bit and just kind of, like, taking in the moonlight for a moment, and Elpha kind of realizes this and, like, oh. She enjoys basking in the moonlight. It helps her.
Oh,
But
okay, 1 second.
you don't really feel anything, but kind of, like, open that eye, like, watching and kind of mimicking her, like,
Yeah.
It's like when I was a kid, when everyone's like praying at the table and you're like,
yeah, you got your head, like, head down, like, you look up every now and then, it's just,
this is still
I'm hungry.
I still do that.
You're, like, picking, like, a pea off the table.
Yeah, like,
I guess Cyril turns and is like, I understand it.
Is it just knowledge you're looking about this flower, or the Wajaya Kusama, or?
I think I need a blossom of it, but I would like to learn more about it too.
No, it is a very rare flower indeed, and he kind of gestures and kind of points over to that little kind of crescent moon grove of those trees, and kind of with direction and looking in, you can see like right within the center of this crescent outcropping of these trees, there's like a clearing, and right in the center there's like this twisted like thorny bramble that is like almost like a loose makeshift cage, to where you can see there is a single flower, unbloomed, with just the bud resting beneath this kind of 2-foot wide twisted bramble cage. We still have, as Selena is the main caretaker of the Wajaya Kusama. It is available, but it is not given or gifted away by easy means.
What can I do? Do you know,
You must complete the trial.
Parker? Do you know? And you're just
No, I'm laughing at something else.
okay.
No, you're good. Continue. I'm not.
Selena,
Bring the flower to Mono.
they wish to obtain your flower.
First, I would have to know who they are good enough for them to take it. But they have to face my champion.
Your champion? Is that like a moon person? Do I have to
It's a
fight them?
Pegasus.
What? I have to fight the Pegasus, or do I have
And
to?
as in her kind of like coy look to you, she gives a whistle, and you can hear from kind of beyond the forest there a nice clip-clopping of hooves.
This is so
As,
magical.
as kind of from beyond the forest woods, you see this pristine white, wings folded and like tucked up to their sides, Pegasus kind of trot out and stand right next to Selena.
Were you at a gladiator or Pegasus?
So, I don't want to fight it.
It kind of clops and digs its hoof into the ground a couple
I really
times.
don't want to fight it, Selena.
Alpha takes just a few steps back, like hands behind his back, like as he's been talking to you, and just takes a few steps further back from kind of where you're at.
Can I race it instead? I'm pretty fast flyer, and can I just?
Well, it might work if you maybe be its friend.
I can
You, you must prove yourself worthy to the champion of the forest.
Oh, this is so much better. Zero like.
Cyril fist fighting a Pegasus.
Okay.
WWE.
A new unicorn horn?
Can I?
Pegasus don't have horns.
horns. They have wings.
You used to watch My Little Pony all the time, and you don't know that?
Come on, you brony.
Yeah.
Come on.
Long time ago.
Are you
Yeah,
even
like-
Are
at
you thinking of an alicorn?
Yeah.
Do you remember that? The Equesticles?
Yeah.
Bob's Burgers?
Cyril just sort of like looks around at everybody like, I'm gonna become friends with a Pegasus sort of look on their face. They're just like, they're just kind of like low key fan theming right now, like internally though you can see it in their eyes.
Okay, okay.
And they
There's like that mini Sayril in your pupil, like.
yeah, exactly. And they just sort of look around and then just like really slowly.
In looking around, you can see that like from the edges of kind of the forest, still a good distance away, but from like kind of the edges of the forest, couple more of these variously dressed elves have kind of like taken step out of the woods and just kind of watching from a distance. You either get a couple subtle ones that like are just kind of like keenly watching in anticipation.
They're so nervous.
Some of them
They have
that just
stage
kind of
fright.
like give like a wave. They probably don't get very many visitors.
Yeah. I mean, like, they are so nervous. They're just like, all these people are watching me, and I just, I don't know what to do. What if I mess up? Like, and so they just sort of, like, go towards the Pegasus, and then they look back towards Selena, and they're like, can I have some privacy? I'm kind of freaking out right now a little bit.
Selena,
Yes.
Saber just asked you a question. Did you hear it? Or were you giggling?
Can I have some privacy, please?
Yes.
So Selena takes a couple steps and kind of goes and stands, good 20 feet back next to Alpha, as still kind of just intently watching, judging, making sure that you can prove yourself worthy.
I guess Sayer will just sort of like... and then cast, like, Speak with Animals. Or, wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if it speaks Arn first.
You're gonna check the Pegasus stat block? Or you're just gonna try to speak it?
No, I'm just gonna speak the various languages that I know and see if it responds. I just say hi. I just say hi. And, like, every language I know.
You say hello in every language you know? What languages do you know?
Hold on.
Common.
Just go.
Hello.
I know common.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
How will I... where's the languages at?
It's under languages.
Is it?
Bottom left of your screen. Proficiencies in languages.
Oh, okay. Got it. Arakakra, Aran, Common, Druidic, and Halfling.
Okay. Which one do you start with?
I guess Common.
Halfling for sure.
What do you say to it? Just hello?
Hello. Yeah.
It kind of does like one of those horse, like, kind of through its nostrils and clops like 2 more times, like with its front right hoof. Hello. Speaks back in common.
What?
Oh my. I'm so honored to meet you. What is your name?
He looks over towards Selena and looks back. It is not my honor to give it away.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, whatever you want
I
to
do
do.
that.
For sure.
You're very impressive to be next to. Your wings are gigantic. They're much bigger than mine.
And at that kind of point, like
Yeah.
how they're tucked in, they just
Yeah.
unfold in like this almost like 15-foot wingspan of this
Yeah.
large horse. Again, you've been around. You've had riding horses in your coach. This is a big horse. This is like your Clydesdale compared to like an Appalachian. Like this is big. This is like a 14 hands high horse.
Yeah. Your mane is so beautiful. Do the elves wash you?
And kind of again looks over to Selena. Selena takes very good care of all creatures in her forest.
Good for her. She does a great job. So, let's just get down to business. Do I impress you? That's all? Not impressed. Do you approve of me?
Kind of furls back in the wings and starts taking like a very slow little kind of like clop just around you, kind of like just head, keeping trained on you, circling around. Kind of eyes narrow for a second.
I must say, this is definitely a first. I've never been examined like this. It's a new experience for me.
It looks like you do well with nature.
I try to. But if I'm doing anything bad, that you could tell me, right? Would you know?
I've only just met you.
Okay. I just didn't know if you knew anything about me.
I can't say I do.
Okay. Do you want to?
Tell me something about yourself that might make you worthy.
I don't have very much things about me that are worthy. I have a worm on me. It lives on my wing.
My worm homie.
Yeah.
This is the homie.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
And
proving a symbolic relationship with nature is important.
I'm glad you think so, because I think so too. As you can see, I have a branch growing out of my body. That should, I guess, mean something. I try to do good things all the time, but it is difficult because I am with people who sometimes do bad things, and it gives me a headache. I regrew a bunch of plants on a mountain top once. It took me like 8 hours. And I also performs the last rites on a dead bird.
And kind of gives like a slight head nod and looks over towards Selena again. Kind of with that stare of asking for approval or no. Looks back over. Those are all great things. And kind of gestures and looks kind of over with his head towards like the kind of crescent outcropping of with the flower you seek in the center. But you must do more to be considered worthy.
Like now?
If you have anything you'd wish to add to show or prove your worth.
Hold on, let me see what I have in my inventory.
Let me sit down for 8 hours and redo this thing.
Can I take out the bag of seeds that what's her name?
Ainwin?
Ainwin, yeah, I was gonna say Aowen. That Ainwin gave me.
Sure.
I can make you some dinner. I don't want to know.
I do not need any dinner.
Okay,
Dude.
I don't know. Is there anything that needs to be done? Can I do anything
Kind
for
of
you?
looks over to Selena. It seems Selena might have an idea that could help show your worth.
Okay.
Selena kind of steps a few feet forward to approach you.
What can I do?
Maybe you could take care of it.
The Pegasus?
Yes. Maybe give
Like
it
watch it?
food.
Are you hungry?
Only for a certain treat.
Okay. What is it?
I'm not at liberty to tell you.
Oh, jeez. Dude, can I take out my book of magic creatures?
Sure.
Okay, and just like skim through it, see if I find like Pegasus. Yeah.
Roll a quick investigation check.
Okay.
Got this intimidating horse presence, this
Pulls up.
judging elf, like
12.
You real quick kind of flip through. There's not terribly too much information on Pegasus specifically because less of a beast and more of a celestial
Oh,
being.
okay.
But they are known for their kind of grace and majesty. You would have a kind of quick blurb on, though good aligned, also chaotic.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
But they have an affinity and special taste for gold.
Oh, okay. I guess I just pull out that golden. What is it? It's like a golden.
Golden Big Mac.
It's the golden
Snitch?
No,
Yeah.
hold on. I'll go to a spell, and
I pull out a gold dragon.
Your gilded leaf? Your gilded flower?
yeah.
That anyone just gave you?
Yeah, it's the only gold thing I have. Because I give all my gold to them.
You don't have any gold.
No, I don't. That's
So
not
you-
Cyril's thing.
You pull out
Yeah,
the gilded leaf flower,
my best friend gave this to me.
and you can kind of see that glint of like hungry hungry look in his eyes, and he kind of like leans his muzzle or mouth forward and kind of looks at Selena for a second, kind of that asking for permission. As that again, kind of hold your fingers down, make sure as he kind of clops forward and starts munching your gilded flower.
How does it taste?
There's a nice like whinny and neigh of approvement as he's still chewing and kind of nodding his head and his mane kind of swaying.
It's supposed to be magical. I hope that doesn't give you indigestion.
Still just kind of chewing. And he looks happy and well satisfied. Selena, you get that look from him that he's good. He's pleased with their offering. As he kind of finishes chewing, gives kind of like a one leg forward, kind of bow towards you as like a show horse would, as he kind of turns and heads back towards the forest.
Can I put this on my resume?
Cyril knows what a resume is?
Um,
And you turn and Selena's still kind of standing there nearby.
I mean, I hope he was pleased with that. He looked like it, but maybe it wasn't enough. I can be right back in like 30 minutes and get some more gold.
No, it's fine. You did a great job.
So Selena kind of reaches out and takes you by one of the hands and starts guiding you over to the kind of crescent tree outcropping just a few feet from that kind of twisted bramble cage and you can see there's a light green single-stemmed almost rose-like but with just a sealed bud sitting there beneath the kind of that twisted cage.
So, what can we do now? Do I need to do anything else?
No.
Okay.
So, you see Selena give acknowledgement and just kind of like wait. Whether, it's for anticipation or to build up suspense or just let you like kind of soak in the moment that kind of just transpired. See her take her kind of like silvery rod and give a good just kind of on the earth around you as you see the kind of twisted bramble and vines start to like unfurl and sink back down into the earth, just revealing this single stem flower about 5 inches tall, just there within the ground.
Oh, that was neat.
And she's kind of slow clapping for you as well.
Should I do it? I don't want to pick it. Can I? What should I do? Should I? I don't want to kill it. Can I just?
Trying to like remove
Yeah.
as much earth with it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is this illegal? Are you going to be angry if I do this? Okay. I hope this isn't the only one you have. I just don't want to, like, snip it.
Alpha kind of walks over and kind of joins you, you two, and Selena can always have another grow. This is a rarity in holy ground where probably the only place it can fully grow and mature. It does only bloom one night of the year for a 2-hour window. If you can figure out how to sustain it outside of here, it usually blooms on the first day of spring.
It's winter now, right?
Yep.
How far away is the first?
You're like, I think roughly about 4 months out.
Do you have any ideas of what I could do?
Selena holds with all the secrets there.
Selena?
It's not very widely spread knowledge, as this is a sacred holy ground where the avatars of Selûne and Shar fought, and this being the spot that Shar's avatar fell and her blood stained the earth.
I don't know who that is.
Selûne's twin sister.
I don't know who that is, I'm sorry.
It's quite ago. It's an event that happened long, long ago.
Okay. I'm just gonna carry this now.
Be safe with it.
Thank you.
Selena, you usually ask a plant for a plant, was it?
Yes.
Okay.
If you ever take the plant, you need to replace it with another one.
Okay. I have a lot of different plants.
Oh, please, no. Whatever you have, it must be alright with Selena.
Okay. Can I take out my tiger lily flower?
Sure.
So don't open this. But this is a really rare flower. I don't know if you know anything about it, but I was going to save it for something, but I think this is probably the time.
You have a very rare, beautiful looking lily that you're very well learned with nature and plants. It came off of a tiger lily, a physical tiger that kind of has plant-like features. It's very rare. So, Selena takes the tiger lily flower there from you and kind of shifts it over and gestures it towards Alpha. And yes, Selena, I will take care of this and get it planted somewhere.
Oh my gosh, please be careful. It is kind of dangerous to be around to some people, so please only give it to your strong-willed.
I understand. Thank you for the warning.
Selena, thank you so much. This is great. I will treasure this moment for my entire life and afterwards as well. And thank you. I'm going to go now because I kind of I'm very nervous and I would like to give this to my friend.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Where is it you are headed?
Over there.
Just there?
To the cliffs next to the waterfall.
Selena, if I was not mistaken, you had some business for a few days to venture off into the city. Is that correct?
I am also going to the city. I am residing there.
As Selena is reserved with some of her words, would it be too much trouble to ask if she accompanied you at least to the city?
It would not be any burden at all.
See Selena kind of like get excited and blush to have like traveling companion. Selena, please be careful. We will miss you for the next few days.
Okay.
Kind of gives a head nod and starts walking off kind of to the woods. It's like as you kind of still are taking it in, can see some of like some of the elves kind of around, kind of like give that kind of head nod of kind of like, all right, cool, like he did it. And other ones will just kind of sink back and go about whatever business they had at this hour in the woods. As you and Selena kind of walking side by side, you very carefully with your picked flower there, start heading back up the river towards the kind of cliff face there. You two, sitting up on the mountain.
No
or on the
biggie,
cliff.
just escorting a goddess to a city. No, don't mind me. Cyril is like freaking out. Okay. They are so
Just going
excited.
so slow
Yeah.
with this flower, like.
Cyril is so excited because they're just like, man, another cool naturey chick that I can be friends with.
Hey, friends,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Friends.
Those people are so cool. Cyril is like losing their brain right now. And they're
So-
just like, so, my friends are kind of, a lot, and but they are good people, and they will help you be safe. Okay. So, they're right over there, I don't know what they're doing.
Well, so as all of that was just transpiring for you. YouTube, you're hanging out just kind of like at the
chilling.
trail end there. Farian, I need a survival check for looking for some firewood.
We're out here surviving.
Remember, keep in mind, we're near a cliff, so.
All right, we're Bear Grylls in it.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Legit.
shit.
I see everything.
I saw that cliff,
Yeah.
and I chose to go over it.
So confident in surviving. Yeah, you rolled a nat 20 to survive the
Okay.
fire.
I made myself like a bungee cord. Get
As you're
something
falling,
on.
quick, get the vine, make a bun. Yeah, I'm doing this!
Yeah.
So yeah, you very specifically, from kind of where the kind of line of where you stopped and where Codium had kind of told you to like, hey, yeah, be careful, we go any further and we're gonna have issue. You have no difficulties kind of going through, probably humming a little tune to yourself, getting through, I mean, the nice, perfect little pieces of firewood, the dried remnants that have been on the ground, excuse me, enough for like proper kindling to like get the fire going and all that.
Nice. We are surviving.
Yeah, you getting that wood beautifully.
Oh, that is what I am good at.
That's what you're
Getting that wood.
I'm uncomfortable.
Oh,
That's why we
Or
didn't
am I?
ask you to get the wood,
Yeah.
Zaris. You're too old for that now.
Sorry. Not what I once was.
hey, you're working on fixing that in all
Yeah,
aspects.
yeah. Yep.
Uzars, hanging out, waiting for a few minutes. Again, just that kind of serene quietness. Besides that kind of like almost light white noise. Let me flip my music back real quick. Rumbling of the waterfall in the distance.
So wait, does Uzaris have 3 necklaces now? On? Because I have this. And
Is
then
he
I have-
blinged out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uzaris
I
is
just have I have
blinged
3
out.
necklaces on now.
Bling.
And the two we made, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those 2, yeah, and this one.
Well, I mean, you can like, if you're not like wearing, like have it in a pocket or a pouch.
No,
Not
I
even
think it's
gonna
funny
lie.
to wear
Can you
them all.
replace one of your teeth with a jewel at some point?
Yeah.
All I'm saying,
My scrying orb. I'm gonna have a
I got
scrying.
the tool to do it.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Uzaris and his gold tooth.
Got like 15 magical necklaces.
Yeah.
Just bundled. They're all gold. and
They call
stuff.
me Use.
Yeah.
one of them,
Little use.
Little Use.
Yeah.
one of them's like a
Yeah.
blinged out dollar sign.
Yeah.
Like-
Come. Silver rank.
Yeah. Don't you forget it.
Yeah.
A 19 hits you, right?
Yes.
Oh. You get hit.
1 second.
It's a
Codium,
saber.
surprise attack! He's kicking you over the edge.
I mean, a
with his-
19
with
hits
his goat
me.
legs.
If I let it.
Not if I roll.
Yeah. Oh, not if I roll a 20. Ah, I rolled a 19.
See,
Plus
you're
1.
not, You're not me.
Yeah.
You couldn't. True.
I'm not.
Okay.
That's why I got hit.
Yeah, we're good. That was just long.
What?
That was just...
How many did you just? What the?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Why's it gotta be me?
So Uzaris, as you're sitting there, or are you sitting or standing?
I even just like sat up like on a tree or something, just kind of sitting there.
So, as you're sitting there, just kind of, I mean, you've got Snookums flying
Smoking on
about,
the pipe, you know.
smoking your pipe. Seemingly out of nowhere, there is a sharp pain in your chest. As you kind of look down, and there, what looks similarly to an arrow, but made of this like condensed, coalescent like shadow. And as you kind of look down and go to like kind of grasp or do it, it just kind of like fades and dissipate, leaving this nice gaping bolt-sized hole in your chest.
You're just bleeding out now, Uzars. Oh my god, I just got sniped.
Taking 45 points.
What?
I'm unconscious.
Oh,
So as
44 points of what?
well, it would technically be
death damage.
Death damage.
38 points of
Piercing
damage.
Right.
And the remainder psychic damage as the first bolt kind of hits you and you're kind of trying to look at it and look around, and then it just kind of racks your brain until like your eyes start kind of fluttering
Slumped up against the
into
tree.
unconsciousness.
Oh.
As
Jesus.
but a moment or two later, as you're kind of floating and fluttering there, you hear kind of the snapping of leaves and twigs as a figure approaching, and just kind of barely able to make out
Right before I go unconscious?
right before you go unconscious. Delayed cinematic.
Right.
It's gonna be
Right,
one
right,
of those
right.
amphorays or something.
Amphorays?
What is the evil druids?
Oh, the Ampagans?
The ampagans, yeah.
That's the evil druids.
Infuriating.
And you
Good
kind of have
remembering
this humanoid figure kind of like walk up and approach and kind of squat down to get like eye level. And it's Codium.
Oh shit!
As
I knew it. I knew it
he kind of has...
because he was drinking that shit, and I insight checked
He
him.
did.
And he was drinking that shit, so he had high charisma. That fucking got rid of my insight
that
check.
makes sense.
Ah.
Oh shit.
I was thinking about that, but I was like, he wouldn't. Of course he did.
As there's...
Yeah, he's got the notes.
As there's a wide grin you can kind of see through the moonlight come across his face. Gives kind of a deep sigh, kind of pats the side of your cheek, sets something down kind of on your lap as you're kind of slumped there. You've helped enough. Stop meddling in things you can't comprehend. And gets up and just starts walking off as kind of you see his form kind of disappear into the shadows before you fully black out and lose consciousness.
Well, that sucks.
Well,
Since
that's unfortunate.
there was...
Wait, real
risk
quick,
you
right
take.
before, just again, just to like
Yeah.
cinematic. I'm not gonna do anything, but like, can I pull out? Cause I'm gonna pull out.
Sure,
the
there was like a brief...
the little the picture of Snookums and me, and like look at it before I just like pass out.
Poor her.
Luckily
Do
enough,
that to me.
there was a very swift survival check being gone.
I say.
Fortunate for the attack and how it transpired. We'll do. Okay. Afarian, as you're humming your little tune and everything, you very quickly and deftly got like enough firewood. Cool, you're set, you're good. As you start kind of like whistling or humming back and get to where you kind of see from the backside, Uzars, like just kind of his shoulder like leaning up a tree.
So it just like from this angle, it just looks like he's just chilling.
Yeah, it looks like, I mean, he sat down and
So
got
I just
comfortable.
literally come up, like literally, like you know, just. Oh hey, Uzars, I got us some wood. I think is Codium back yet? I'm ready to start the fire. And I'm just kind of going up, you know, literally gonna just
Yep.
go.
You go about your business setting up, and
I'm,
you don't hear a response.
yeah, I would have like knelt down and started fiddling with
Yeah.
it or whatever. And like after a second of not hearing, I'll be like, Uzars, and I'm gonna turn and then I'm gonna look.
You turn, and there's a very visible kind of blood-stained hole kind of right in the center of his robes that's kind of just bleeding out.
I'm gonna like freak out, like I'm literally gonna turn like, oh my god, Uzars, Codium, somebody help! And I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna like literally like kind of like open up his robes to like see like
His old man
what is
body.
going on.
His saggy
Roll a medicine
boobs.
check for me.
Sorry,
I want to see his saggy boobs!
It's like,
Ah,
finally.
nice. He just
Nice.
It's just hands up. Yeah, walked away.
Oh my goodness.
Pats his cheek and
Yeah.
walks away.
Oh god, it's gonna be a 9.
9.
Like it's a hole.
There
Red
is
hole.
Yeah.
there is
No.
about a 3/4 inch hole, almost like directly through Uzaris' chest.
So right now I'm literally just like, I yelled and I didn't hear anything, so I'm like, obviously Uzaris, stay there, and I'm gonna go down to where the ledge was, and I'm trying to find Sayrul, like going down the ledge real quick.
Okay, so you kind of run out. Hold on, I gotta write these down since they're still happening.
Oh my god. No, these.
Yeah. You run out onto the ledge, or kind of out into the opening from the trail, and before you can get to the ledge, there are 4 elven figures that kind of like step out of the woods with kind of like staffs, some ready, some in kind of a defensive position.
So like I was heading towards the ledge, they would come out from the woods behind me, or are they?
You were heading towards the ledge where like Sayrul went, right?
Yeah, like down that little path. So like,
Yeah. Well, where the ledge kind of was, they would have been kind of in front of you and came out to put in
okay.
between like the
Gotcha.
cliffside and where you were at.
Okay, gotcha.
But kind of stand there at a defensive, not saying anything, but at a defensive to prevent you at least easily getting past.
Well, I'm sorry. My friend back here is hurt. Something happened to him while I was just gathering some wood. Please, can you help me? And I'm gonna like show that, like just gesture back towards Uzaris. Because I'm gonna assume whoever these people are, hopefully they're the elves from that and not something else. But
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Or we could just finish Uzaris off.
I was gonna say, or you can just take my gold.
yeah.
I mean,
You know,
that's an
That
option.
seems like a lot of magic items to me.
Yeah.
them are just
Oh my gosh.
doing stuff.
All right, I got a 14.
Can I get my phone and do that while I'm reading?
That's fine. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Maybe we'll get one with healing.
It landed on 1.
1. So as you run out and start kind of asking for help, you hear that kind of poof of a familiar imp quartet that begins blasting and blaring and kind of gets all 4 of them on a more defensive position, kind of taking steps towards you, like
Oh my
gesturing
God.
to go back.
No, guys, no, please, not right now. I swear, Uzaris! And I'm literally just gonna yell as loud as I can, Sayrul!
Oh my god.
Like, things are happening so fast.
So, for this, Sayrul, roll a perception check for it.
I have a +7 to perception.
I'm waiting for the nat 1.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
That's me.
It's like,
Let me
You'll never,
humble
you'll
you.
never believe what just happened.
you roll
what
that
did you
one.
nat one?
I got a nat 1.
No!
Dice god.
fucking God.
Uzaris is dead.
Oh.
Stop, no.
Hey, can I have your magic items?
Sure, yeah.
You call out,
I like that
and
quote.
there's no response from Sayrul.
Oh, God.
You have your buddy a few feet back in the trail from what you last looked, bleeding out, and your other ally did not call back or
I'm
respond,
literally-
and you have these 4 individuals in a hostile position.
I'm literally just gonna, as this, I'm just gonna say, because I'm frantic now, this band's going on.
I will just throw it out there for good conscience. You have ways to stabilize and heal people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go now after. I'm gonna go back to Uzaris. I'm literally gonna say to these guys here, "Listen, you would do whatever with me afterwards. I need to save my friend." And I'm literally just going back over to him, kneeling down.
As you turn and start to run away, you can kind of like hear they're not aggressively chasing you. It was more of a defensive measure to prevent you from moving forward. So you turn and dart back to your friend.
Yeah, and I think I still have...
Let's say you're going to have one last chance to do something before there's another roll.
I think I have the healing kit that I'd gotten from what's her name's bag, Paige's bag before.
That you would.
And so I'm literally just gonna, pull that out as like the last stretch resort. Finally remembering after all this craziness just happened, like, oh my god.
Can I have your sword too?
If you can get
Can you calm down? I am trying to save an old man's life.
Barbarian hears Gundrix in his head like,
No,
have that?
Gundrix, not yet.
yeah.
Dibs.
Yeah.
I got dibs on the necklace.
Afarian right now, like, I should have just named Mithril back. Oh my
Okay.
god.
So, without needing a check, if you've got that on there, go ahead and mark off a use. I think it only had a few uses left on it.
Yeah, I think I think it had 3 charges total, and I think I had already used at least one of them.
Okay,
So I think we're down to just one.
Probably got enough supplies in there to stabilize one more person. But you're successfully able to stabilize your old buddy. Consciousness slowly starts to come back towards you.
And as this is happening, like as I'm finishing that all up, and like after all this franticness, and as I'm seeing him come back,
I'd say it's probably like way overpacked and bandaged, and like, oh my god, I got a splinter, and like the whole hand is wrapped.
And like as he's like, as I start to see him like kind of becoming stable and waking back, I'm just like, oh, you sorry. I'm just gonna like lay on him and like
Don't
literally
do that
like
again.
like not on the
1
wound,
HP.
but like just on.
Okay, good.
Damn.
And
I
it's
wanted
just
your
like-
ring.
I'm like literally
Someday.
like,
Don't worry.
I'm just finally like, oh god, okay. And now it's like, but as he's waking up, like, but now we have another issue. And then whatever those guys, I guess, are probably standing over us, like,
No. Those guys, they did not chase or follow
Okay.
suit. They had pretty much just put up a defensive measure to
So I couldn't
prevent
get down.
you
Okay.
from getting into their sacred ground.
gotcha.
So as you kind of turned and ran, you were able to pick up kind of like the relaxing and kind of like falling back. So
Okay.
it is still just you slumped over Euzaris on kind of the trail right off the mountaintop, or the cliffside.
I guess I'm like, ow, please get off of me.
And I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna like just sit back up, and
You look down like at the hole in my chest.
It's pretty shittily bandaged, but enough to, I mean, stabilize you and bring you to.
and when he, I'm gonna be like, where's Cody? Did he do this?
Yeah. I don't know why. Can I roll to see if I know what that was? The arrow?
Roll an Arcana check for me.
It was my arrow.
Black arrow.
Those are magic
Yeah, you're
items.
actually the big bad evil guy the whole time.
If I have advantage, 27. If not, something else, 18.
It, from kind of piecing together, still in this injured, recovering state, and putting it all back to and replaying it in your mind, it seemed like it was some type of variant of Shadow Blade. In a coalesced arrow form.
Okay. I'm gonna say, did you see where he went? Where did he go?
I'm gonna say coming back when I did, would I have not
No
anything.
sign.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you could check for, a survival check to, like, check for any possible
Yeah,
trails.
Yeah, I'll do a quick roll just to kind of look, not like
Yep,
getting up
roll
and
a
leaving
survival check.
Euzaris, but let me check what that modifier was real quick. All right, 7.
7. You can see a couple of the immediate, like, hoof prints of that kind of, like, the deep impressions of, like, straddling Euzaris' body. And, like, 2 or 3 steps of walking away, and then the tracks are just gone.
All right, and I just tell Euzaris that real quick. It's like I can see the ones just right here, but then it just vanishes.
Where is Cyril?
I tried to yell for him, but he's still down the ledge.
Alright. Scrying orb on Codium.
Okay. Wisdom, right?
Afarian
yeah.
Afarian right now still like
Being a satyr.
Yeah, and I'm at 1 hit point, so
Afari's
I'm
not a
just
healer.
I'm
We're
like
both
picking up my scrying arm.
We're
like,
both just laying there like.
Trying to think for a second because I don't remember. The troll scry. Was that the same day?
No. 'cause
No, it was
we-
yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check. He's a satyr, so he does have advantage
Yep.
against.
Got like a Charlie.
It's
horse?
16.
That is a 16 plus 1.
I guess I don't have any modifiers.
You might. Hold on, because that might save you. Hold on.
No. Well, no.
No.
Because it's first hand, which is just 0. If I know him well, if I'm familiar with him, I mean, I don't know
Okay.
what you would consider familiar, but I don't.
Hold on, let me look at it. I just want to double check. Yeah, it would just be straight.
That's fine.
For just the time you guys traveled and not like directly knowing him, and there's not like the likeness picture possession.
Right. Actually, I do have a
You do?
Feywind, yeah.
Yeah. So that's a -4. So that brings him just under to fail.
Nice.
Yes!
I'm sorry.
Cheesed it out.
I got a Charlie horse right now.
It's
So-
alright.
I will celebrate later.
Stretch it out.
So, not terribly too far. Your kind of vision goes to kind of like hover directly over him as he's kind of like jollily kind of like skipping at the base of that trail you guys kind of cut up. As you kind of watching him for a minute, it seems the back right wagon wheel of your guys' carriage from where you guys kind of tucked and hid it. Seems he's kind of tinkering or doing something. As after 2 or 3 minutes, kind of stands up and stretches again and starts kind of like jauntily just hopping down the road.
This motherfucker just break my carriage. I swear to God, I will hunt him down. I will hang his entrails.
You're not there, Gundrix!
I will hunt this motherfucker down as the Sixth Sense.
So-
And then again, it's weird. Because where you guys are at, in the distance you hiked, him to close that distance, I mean, you being of the arcane, there had to have been some other type of
Right.
immediate
Flight or teleport or
move,
something.
something to close that distance that fast.
That explains the Spanish trick.
Heyo!
There's a-
Chase
yeah,
the rainbows!
there's only like 2 or 3 that fell.
Okay.
Be the rainbow. Taste it.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to.
I'm gonna ask. I want to just make sure I keep an eye on him. Like I'm looking at him, and as I'm watching him, I'm gonna ask Afarian, do we want to do anything about this, or not?
I still just...
Yeah. Blood.
Well, we need to get Saru and let him know you're hurt so we can help you more. I can only do so much.
And when at that point, because I still have message, because I know Saryl's like down the ledge, could I try to like message down that direction, or would it?
Message is 150 feet, right?
I believe so. Oh,
120.
120. The falls itself
yeah.
is about a 200-foot drop.
Oh,
so,
it's all the way. He's all the way down.
right.
Well,
So just kind of, even if you're at the edge,
yeah.
you wouldn't be able to catch him.
Didn't he play something in Use
Can I
Undersea?
roll to see if I've ever met?
Didn't he play something in Use Undersea Lab?
No, he did.
Oh yeah,
If you what?
he did play something in my
He
lap.
placed something in your lap.
Oh well, yeah. Sorry, I looked
No,
at
no,
that.
no,
like,
no.
Yeah, I look at that.
Okay. You look at it.
My fucking chest hurts.
The throbbing.
Sorry, Ken.
You look at it, and it's a small wooden figure of a knight with almost like a very deliberate, the head and the helmet snapped off. And kind of overlooking at it, just a simple kind of like shield in one hand, sword in the other, the head very deliberately snapped off. The rest of it looks pretty well in condition and pristine, not to where like you can just immediately tell it was a very intentional breaking or snapping. And kind of looking it over and looking at kind of the base of like kind of like the little stand it's like standing and sitting on, you can see a familiar DS insignia and recognize this as something you probably carved at one point.
Okay.
Your son sends his regards.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I pocket that, and I tell Afarian, well, I think Gundrix is gonna be pretty upset if we tell him the cart's broke. I'll just relay kind of where I saw Codium at, and then I'll say, I'll put my scrying orb and the toy up, and I'll say, we need to get Sayrul and get out of here.
I agree. We shouldn't stay here longer than we have to, especially now.
So you guys, Afarian kind of keeping a keen eye out.
Yeah, I guess while
Uzaris
we're
kind of
waiting-
just recovering and holding himself at 1 HP.
I
This
guess
will buff
while-
out.
While we're waiting, I guess I'll go ahead and I'll make just a little fire to keep us, I already got the stuff.
You have, yeah, all the
So
stuff. It's perfect.
I'm like, well, the one time I'm fucking prepared, might as well.
Now, I do want to double check something, just as a possible maybe reminder. Okay, yeah, never mind. I could have swore you had at least, like, healing word, no?
I think I might have at one point.
Isn't he a monk?
I mean, 3 and 3, or 4 and 4.
So, don't monks have
Well, you guys
It
are
dep-
8?
Hold on.
Are you actually level 7?
No, everyone's level 8.
Everyone's on
Not with being drunken. He doesn't have any of the
Yeah.
infusion kind of light healing hands. That was mainly Fugaku's kind of sanctuary stuff, and not something we picked and transferred over with like the Tasha new stuff for him.
Yeah,
Stop
I think
meddling
healing
in
wise,
things.
all I really had was those.
It was, you've helped enough. Stop meddling in things you cannot comprehend.
Haha, Satyr called you stupid.
You dumb! Bam!
I shot you!
I cut you. Wow. Well,
So-
that was intense.
As you're kind of unpacking that,
Struggling.
Sayrul, and oh, get ready, you're gonna play again. As you guys are kind of keeping an eye, recovering, racking some of these thoughts in your brain, recalling these words, Sayrul and Selena, you make your way to the top of the waterfall, and Sayrul, you start leading Selena kind of back to the entrance of the trail, where you see a slumped Uzaris, kind of still recovering, just looking really, really rough, and Afarian just kind of like, I'm assuming like just keenly like head on
like
a swivel,
by the fire, like on,
looking
like,
around
like,
everywhere.
Nothing will get by me.
Yeah, it's like
Weapon at the ready.
So these are my friends. They don't usually look this,
Say,
Dad,
well,
what-
I nearly just died.
did you fall? off the
Codium
cliff?
shot me with an arrow, and
Gosh.
I nearly died.
Gosh, Flubbit.
If not for Afarian.
Yeah, look, I bandaged him up. You'd be proud, Sayrul.
I figured he was using something. He was using that wine stuff or something. That honey stuff.
He also broke our cart.
We'll see about that. I think.
Who's
I-
this?
Oh, this is Selena.
Oh my
She
gosh.
is.
I'm sorry, you were just beautiful. Hello.
This is Selena. She is I need to escort her to the city and make sure she is safe. She's the queen of the elves.
Oh, well, all the more reason we
The
need to get out of here now. We
Selena.
cannot hang around.
You see a half-elf individual, kind of shaggy brown hair, kind of not as pointy and tall ears as you do, that is kind of sitting by the fire looking around, and you see a very old looking gnome. He only stands about 3 feet, 2.5.
About 3 feet tall.
About 3 feet.
That is much
And-
that's shorter than you.
Right. So it comes up to just about like over your knee.
I'm 3'10".
310. Okay. So a little taller. But he looks very hurt and very injured. If there's anything you would like to try to do about that. You can go over and try to heal him if you want.
But I don't know if I can. I don't know if that's a power or.
So do you want to go heal him? So you gracefully kind of step over. And where do you touch him? You have to touch him. You can give him a pat. You can put a hand. You can put a finger.
You can pick my nose.
Stick the finger right in the wound.
So you stick your hand right on the center of his chest. And you kind of close your eyes there for a minute. Okay. I need you to get ready to roll. So you need to find your D8. Okay? You need to roll that 7 times.
Whoa! Holy moly!
We'll help you add it up.
Yeah.
Yep. So you roll it and call out the number, and we'll add it up for
by
you.
the time this heals.
Ready?
7.
Alright, that's 1.
1. 3. 4. 1.
What was it, 4 again?
8.
Ooh.
6.
Okay, that's all 7. So, was anybody counting that?
33.
Okay. And add 2, so 35 points of healing from
Holy
all right.
moly.
Selena, this beautiful pale elf with this like platinum moonlight blonde hair with golden kind of halfway down, places her hand onto your chest and expends cure wounds at a pretty high level.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at what level?
7th.
Whoa.
A million.
Do you say anything to him or ask him anything as your magic kind of pulls from within nature and kind of the moonlight coalesces down around her palm as it kind of spreads through this kind of warmth through your body as it heals you?
Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel much better.
See, guys, she's great. She's so magical and nice. Oh, and this is the flower you need. We have to wait for it to
alright.
bloom.
Oh, well, when is that now?
About 4 months.
Well, that's a little far away.
And
What if
Uzaris, from your previous knowledge and checks and all that, you can use an unbloomed flower. It just doesn't.
Have the same effect.
It doesn't lower the DC as much as a fully bloomed one.
Okay. But it still helps a lot. Alright. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Cyril.
Yeah, no problem.
Do I know just like a basic way to keep that stored? To preserve it? Like, if I had... let me see. Let me look at my robe real quick. Just something to store it in and put like dirt in there.
I hold it in my bra.
Just roll an intelligence check for me.
Boring thing to do.
6. That one.
In his Bible.
Yeah, there's very many ways. I mean,
Don't
Cyril
put
had the
yourself
Lux
in my
floor
character.
for a while.
just
You
thinking-
had like
your
makeshift
character. I was
silver
thinking
coffer for like a pot. There's more, I mean, permanent ways and surefire ways for putting things in either like pocket dimensions or pocket chests or things of the same sort that
Pocket chest.
pretty much don't let it deteriorate and kind of hold it in like a semi-stasis form.
Okay.
I was like, if your wife hold on to it.
But depending on like the anatomy of or the biology of the flower, I mean, and how finicky it is, it could be something that requires very close attention care, or hey, yeah, give it water and meh, It could be something native to the certain environment that it's in and won't do well for long outside of it.
You need the blood of that ancient twin.
I mean, Sayrol has some stuff if you
Yeah,
ask Sayrol about
well, I know.
it.
I was just gonna say, Rule.
Maybe
do
Sayrol
you
could
and
just-
your friend know on how we could keep this without it dying?
No, it sort of needs to be in this area to be to grow and be healthy.
Well, I'm not staying in this area much longer. I'll tell you, I'm already on edge, guys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
keep
should
an
we
eye
should
out.
go.
Uh,
We can talk and walk.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
can talk and walk.
I'm gonna snuff the fire.
I'm gonna
Snuff the fire.
try and lead us back to the cart.
Roll a survival check for me. With advantage, because you've been up this path.
I just kind of want to be
Goodness.
keeping like just like
Yeah.
I'm still like an eye out for especially.
Okay, roll a
Just,
perception check.
yeah, I got Snookums out, and
Roll a perception check.
20, not now.
Easy enough. You kind of guide your way back to the path, avoiding
giving
any
myself
of the
another
kind of
20
hazards and possible kind of falls.
20.
20. Fine.
I got an 18.
I got 2 tickets to
You guys keep your eye out,
shut up.
and aside from a few nocturnal, like woodland creatures, there doesn't seem to be any nefarious satyrs lurking around the corner or anything else.
Was he 5'5"?
He was 5'4".
So close.
He's not evil.
I
But
mean,
you
depending
gotta
on where,
remember- wait,
depending
I
on
was
where you
gonna say-
measured his horns.
Yeah, and also like the way they stand. What if we like straightened out those satyr legs?
Maybe you can probably get an extra inch out of him.
Yeah. He's a con man.
Evil, Michael.
But you eventually, after about the hour and a half so hike, back down in the dark, because again it's probably a good like almost 3 a.m. Find your way back down to the wagon with the horses. I mean, in the same spot you left it.
Yeah. I check on the horses immediately, and
Okay.
also Selena.
You run over. Do a medicine check real quick.
Okay. I just need to make sure he didn't fuck with them. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like-
What did you say your name was again?
Selena kind of speaks up, and what do you say about foul language?
This is my second.
That one.
Not one. Yeah.
Horses seem to be
Dick.
vibing
That's
just
what you get
fine.
for not
Just
rolling
kind of
real
standing
dice.
and taking a nap.
Guys, the horses are okay.
Alright, well, I walk to the wheel.
Okay, back right one.
Yeah, just inspect.
Roll an investigation check.
Afarian, come here. Because I told him about it, so I'm going to have him
Okay,
come over and
yeah.
help me.
Are you gonna have me hold your thing, like hold the flashlight?
Yeah, I cast light at the end of my staff and I have him hold it up.
No, here, son!
Yeah.
You're not even shut up. Just give it to me.
He's like hitting me in the face with it.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm helping.
Oh, fudge.
17?
I thought I was like, we just talked about.
You can see
There's a ref.
on the back side of the wheel where
It's a
there once was like a secondary pin to hold it in place is sitting on the ground.
Ah, alright. Put it back.
Just put it back, make sure it's good. And
Wait, sorry. I don't know if I have mending. I don't. Never mind.
so, seems good.
Seems good.
I'll be like,
I'm just like, yeah, I can see. I'm the one with the flashlight right now. See this? This is a flashlight.
I slap his hand with my mage hand, slap his hand to have him drop the staff. See if I can catch it. Stop holding that.
You retrieve your staff back like, ow!
I'll say, I'm sorry. I'm just still on edge.
Yeah.
All right, we need to move. All right, load up.
So Selena, you were brought to this very beautiful elven built kind of carriage with these 2 white horses attached to the front of it that they're all kind of ushering for you to, all right, well, if you're coming with us, come on.
Do you want to ride back to the city with us? And stay roll?
Take a lot longer to walk.
Alright, yeah, climb on in.
I hold open the door gracefully.
Ooh.
I'm
Afarian
just like,
opens up the door for you so you can get in.
I say, after you, ma'am.
Selena joins you inside the wagon. Sayrul, are you driving?
Yeah.
There's an even faster
Sayrul, would you want Afari and I to drive if you want to sit in the back with Selena?
No, I don't trust you.
So
Okay.
hold on. Sayrul's driving, right?
Yes.
He's got the reins.
Yeah.
It's just like planting dirt like on your
Yeah, I
lap.
was gonna say. Can I have the flower then while we ride?
There's just a lot of responsibility on
Okay, but
on one
but
person.
I don't think I can get another one, so be careful.
All right, here. I take it. I want to use my.
I say you extend out your skeleton hand.
No.
Just the dirt just dripping.
Falls. No. I have my mage hand under my skeleton hand. Just in case.
Okay.
No, I want to take the flower, and I want to use my ring to cast cage armor instead of mage armor
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
around it, and I want to. I'm doing it at fourth level.
Oh.
Imagine having 4th level spells.
So there's
All
like
this right here.
there's like an arcane apparition form of armor that has kind of encased as your kind of envisioned makeshift pot, if you will, to hold the flower and
pot,
its dirt.
Oh. I do
Okay.
be liking plants.
So Sayrul,
But it seems successful though. Okay.
I just can't stop.
Sayrul, so you get back onto kind of the main road.
Yeah.
Start heading that northern way back up to the crossroads.
Yes.
Given to where, time-wise, from where you guys left there, to get back to the crossroads, to get back to the city, you guys are at, like, the cusp of nighttime again, but on the following day. So into third day.
Miss Selena, do you know of a faster way we could possibly travel?
Yes, I do know.
Well, what would that be?
Selena informs you that she does have a method of traveling large distances very quickly, but she would need a day to have it prepared.
Oh, well, I guess it'd be about the same time then if we just rode.
Yeah,
Okay, alright.
but if there's somewhere else you're trying to go, possibly
did you
later.
say which city are you trying to go to?
Dryad Dallas.
Dried it down.
Alright, well, yep, we'll just ride back there then.
So you guys make your way, get back to town. We're not going to do exhaustion, but extremely tired for now, kind of like this full travel portion to get pretty much into the night of your technical, like, third night. Kind of Selena traveling alongside, kind of staying with Sayrul, kind of conversing, any nature-y kind of things and all that. But brings you very quickly into a night's rest at your room. If there's any interim, hey, immediate things.
The only thing is I was just going to ask her on the way about the sword and, like, the flower, if she knew anything about the ritual.
The only thing Selena knows of the ritual, nothing necessarily of the sword itself, but she is familiar with the occasional visit of elven nobility or royalty coming to exchange or prove their worth to gain a flower.
Gotcha.
But putting you guys into kind of your fourth morning, lunchtime or so, after some just kind of casual around town, still kind of thinking, racking your brain about the days prior, what kind of transpired. You, Euzaris, get kind of a cold chill across your shoulder, like someone kind of like lightly kind of caressed across your shoulder blades. And then there's a brief, almost kind of that kind of ghostly whispered of just kind of like hushed, like numerous voices of just that like, as then all of a sudden you hear a familiar voice pierce through directly after that of, "It's Nay. We arrived in Mildemons. It's a mess, but your tower is fine. How's things with you?"
Was stabbed.
I was
Was stabbed.
What
it's
happened?
Fine.
Yeah. What happened last night changes what I was originally gonna say. Maybe.
was a badass.
Yeah. Just because I think it'd be funny.
We're on the same timeline, so just prepared.
That was our 5th day.
They spent 2 days in the city relaxing and
Relax.
we've gotten same loot.
I had 4th day and I just kind of
Did
If you want to sit
Selena-
there for the whole
Did-
session,
Just FYI, did Selena like go off on her own? Or is she
Selena's
still at the
been
tavern?
hanging out with Sayrul and just kind
Okay,
of
alright, so that's cool. I just was
Yep, Selena's kind of still within and around you guys.
So I'll say everything is good. Met with Iron, went to Falls. I almost was murdered,
In my head right now.
but
I'm like,
now
what?
we're back at the tavern in Dry Dallas with new friend.
So
Alright. So I'm gonna message back. Sounds fun.
I was murdered. Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
Cool.
What a typical May thing to say.
Hey,
Very cool. Sounds awesome.
that was really cool.
Gundren wants to kill Dragon, please help.
Totally
Sounds
radical.
Update on us. Gundrix and maybe me, or Gundrix and also maybe me too. Volunteer.
Instead of Gundrix and I, Gundrix and me maybe too.
Yeah. Let me use a bunch of words to.
I know, I'm gonna like try and like fill it with words and then at the very end like sign us up to defeat a dragon. Like so
Just
what am
cuts
I
off.
at so far? Sounds fun. Little update. Gundrix and maybe me too.
Maybe me, May, your
Sorry.
friend.
Signed,
You remember me?
signed up to maybe fight a dragon. What do? Please help.
What do?
So again, after the
I'm, like,
moment,
trying,
still
like, in my mind, like, trying
there's
to,
still
like,
that kind of just immediate chill, just kind
so
of as
funny.
the flavor of her sending
Dragon
through the
Ride.
channeling methods of that kind
Please.
of ghostly like, oh, and then the whisper
Wow,
comes
it's golden
through.
here.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm all bones.
Yeah. All right. I'll say. What was the very last thing you said?
What do? Please help.
What
do?
do?
What
Please
do?
help.
Damn girl.
Gundrix and maybe also me signed us up to go defeat the dragon.
May.
Please
Okay,
help.
okay. So I'll say.
and me.
We can
kill.
meet you there,
In Dryad Alice?
and
Or not Dryad Alice.
Maldemons. I will message you when we're about to leave. I must try to activate sword first. TTYL. I'll just say
Yeah.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm gonna message back. Wait, no. They leave tomorrow. Do I just give them a rain check? Question mark.
Hey, Rich.
Wait.
Tyranna.
What?
No.
Wait.
I thought you were gonna start like. Tyranna also sounds kind of. Is kind of 2 words.
Not if you do the
Kinda.
conjunctive,
Oh,
like
Kinda.
Kind of
apostrophe VE.
mad with you. So watch out for that.
So she told me about her ability to be able to teleport, right?
You asked her.
Okay, so
Oh shit! Can you just
So I would figure that she could probably.
She didn't specifically say teleport, but travel large distances very quickly.
Okay, right. So she told me she could do that. So I'm just.
Because she's awesome.
She is awesome.
Is it dimensional
No,
door?
It is not.
Oh.
Much larger
Close enough.
distances.
I like dimensional
I'm gonna
door.
respond. We can be there later today. Again, I will reach out to you in a bit. Round Gundrix up, see what he thinks.
Okay, but
But are you down to go fight a dragon? Period.
How many spell
Question
slots
mark?
do you have?
4 fuck city.
Why have you not been the one sending messages?
Wait. Hold on, let me see.
I was like, double check spell slots.
I forgot it took spell slots.
Why can't I
There's
like just
been at least
texting back?
three. There's been at least 3 you've burned.
Sending is third
level.
level.
Texting each other.
You can upcast it. You can use higher level.
No, I was using data.
But you used all of your third level slots, so you have to use higher, which you would have rested,
my
so
Wi-Fi
you'd have had
back
those
on.
back. Right? Okay, yeah. So you have those.
She hasn't
you have
done
2 more,
anything else.
if you want to use 2 more.
I guess if you're coming, I don't have to ask. Are you down with fighting a dragon, though?
And also, wait.
It's up to you.
I say, wait.
Well,
Doesn't she need like
because
a
it's
day
kind
to
of
like?
important for if he
rest
even
up?
comes.
That was the
here or
priority.
not.
Yeah, she prepared it last night.
Oh, okay.
Or, I guess technically this morning.
Like on the way.
Yeah.
Right. Jen, stop it.
Cool.
I guess I am. I'm gonna upcast it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ask. Are you okay with going to fight the dragon? Question mark.
Don't know why you had to say question mark.
Or no. Just
I know. You're good. Keep going.
It comes across in your tone.
Yeah.
texting, okay? It has a name. Sounds pretty dangerous. We have other missions.
What is the name?
Fucking you.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
I've gotten him enough on that.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man.
What is the name? Or just tell me
What's
later.
in the name?
We'll meet you
What are
there,
those
then
playing?
decide what to do.
Any other name?
So that's the message you get back. You can choose to use another slot if you'd like.
We know we've heard, we were told the name, but I'm just being an asshole.
Yep.
That's the one that Sayrul's scared of, right?
Yeah.
I left you on red.
Yeah.
The one the kill party is getting geared up to go.
Are you
first.
sending anything else?
No.
Okay. All right. So I sit there for a minute and wait, and then I will go check on Afar Inn and say roll Selena and make sure they're good. And
Everybody
then-
seems good as this kind of like just kind of downtime, chill period. Waiting to hear word back from the other half.
Well, good news, friends. I heard from May. I'm going to assume it was mainly Gundrix, but the 2 of them signed up to go fight the dragon that attacked Mount Demons, and given Selena's ability with druidic magic, we could get there today. I wanted to try to see if I could get my sword working.
She did say she has some business to attend to in the city, though, right? Do you have to do something here?
Yeah, I want to help Selena.
Selena, business, she kind of keeps close to the chest as she's thankful for the kind of ride and escort to the city, but it shouldn't take her very long once you guys depart if you need a quick way.
You're the best.
So wait, so she's keeping it to like to herself then?
Yeah, like
Okay, alright,
she's gonna finish and get to her business within the city on her own time.
Well, yeah, if you don't mind giving us a ride to the other city, I'd.
Can you take our cart and horses as well?
She thinks about it for a minute, and let me double check the spell.
Let me
Do
calculate
not
poundage.
leave our cart.
I know.
I mean,
You guys go. Afarian's by himself with the cart. All right, I'm coming.
Satyr
I'll
comes
be
up to you.
there
Hey,
soon.
friend. Yeah.
No.
You wanna hop on?
Yeah.
Run him over.
Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
Gunnar, I'm not gonna leave the car on purpose. Okay? I'm not going to.
These are slides a lot.
I would like
Selena.
Insight.
You can let them know that
Oh god, I haven't been taking notes.
Given-
Given, that's so hectic.
given your transportation capabilities, only creatures can travel. So their cart could not.
Would you be able to take our cart?
I don't think so, no.
Perhaps we could stable the cart somewhere. Somebody we trust.
I would say Ainwin, but she's done enough for us. I don't want to bother her.
That's okay, I can do it.
You-
I can bother her.
But I would rather please don't bother Ainwin.
How about we ask Brahmin first, or his daughter?
Okay.
Okay, so I guess the first thing, I'm just gonna go there with the cart.
Okay, so you take your cart back over. Again, there's a couple guards there. You ask for someone. Brahmin is still out of town,
Okay.
or out of city. But Shalara comes out and holds the conversation with you. If you're asking for an extended period to hold the cart there within their property, go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Can I assist him on this?
You can assist him. He is assisting you.
Okay.
Can I assist him with my modifier? Take my
20.
modifier.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah,
No,
minus
alright.
1, so 19.
Now,
You fuck.
Farian, roll a d4.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Here we
Okay,
go.
wait.
Oh, I forgot about this. I always forget about the imp.
I knew about it. Do I know about this in game? This has happened in front of you, Zars?
Right? So far, anytime, yeah. So
And
far,
I told him it happens. Yeah.
yeah.
it was
Anytime like Afarian tries to be overly charismatic with any type of charisma-based role, these imps seem to apparate.
Okay, so can I just...
happening. So when I
Is it possible to counterspell that? Can I counterspell that? Or dispel it? Like, as soon as it happens? If I know it's coming, can I just, like, I'm waiting for him to appear and I, like, and just...
like
dispel
holding
him?
an action?
Yeah. Because I know it's not a spell that's being
Right.
cast.
I just want to read the specific item I've got for
Yeah.
it.
I keep forgetting that. Was
Just to be
charisma.
like, because it's
Need to get
one of
rid that.
those.
I hate that.
He tried.
I know we did.
And if not, too, it's cool. Like, if
And
we
the
want
thing
to
is,
play it
like-
where Yazars was in the middle of conversation when it happened, but that's fine with me.
It's like out of game, I know how to
Yeah.
get rid of it because it
Rolled
tells you.
over
But
me, removed curse, yeeted that thing into the forest.
Yeah, and we left it there.
we need like holy water. But
It's a high-level curse.
Okay. With it being the basis that it is, it'd be more of like a druid shapes change or something, to where not necessarily able to counterspell
Oh,
or
it's just like an
innately
innate
dispel it.
ability.
But I mean, I will, like, given the circumstances, and you are well and aware and prepared for it, I will give you the option of like, no, Farian, you sit out of this one. I've got this.
Okay.
And then if you
I-
rolled at advantage, just take the first roll.
Okay, then I'll luck it.
Okay.
All right.
sounds good to me.
Okay, sorry.
Let's say, yeah, like,
'cause it's
I
an
know
immediate
you are
failure,
aware.
technically.
Hold on, I want to roll this to see what it would have been.
So you got a nat 1 and a nat 20?
No, I had a 3 and a,
Oh, okay,
and a
okay.
nat 20.
I rolled a 2 on the D4 where they have popped out.
No.
That's all right. It's all right.
You fool!
Yeah.
This is all your fault, not mine.
I don't know why I rolled a natural die, but yeah, duh, because it was on my lucky. I got 11 minus 1 is 10.
Okay.
Perfectly
I'd
average.
double check that math if I were you.
Average. Seeing you, I mean, obviously recovered some, almost as a not overjoyous. Yeah, sure, we got you, but that kind of like taking pity on you, like.
Do I still have the bandages like crudely wrapped
that's
around
up
my
to you.
chest?
I like
just
to-
like
I like to imagine your bandages look like the little Iron Man spot on your chest.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
like,
just, we are in need of help.
this is my heart.
Yeah.
But yeah, they'll tend to the horses on their property and hold your wagon unless.
Okay. All right. That's cool. Yeah, I'll toss her a gold.
Good job, team.
I'll give her.
Because one
I'll say.
gold
I'll
matters.
say. I know that money probably isn't an issue for you, but if you have people that are watching it, here, and I'll give her 3 gold to spread amongst people that watch it. What?
Licensing
That's a lot to
moves
commoners and
today.
stuff and guards if
Yeah.
they.
Gunner.
Okay. So you've deposited your wagon and horse, or horses.
Okay, and then. All right, let's go back to the tavern.
So you get back to the tavern.
Yeah.
You meet back up with Sayrul and Selena.
Wait, do that again.
Walk, 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 walk. Alright. Selena, while you're gone doing your business, we'll probably be here. So when you're done, if you want to meet us here, does that sound okay?
Yes.
Do I know, based off of what I've rolled before, about the ritual, like, if that has to be done at a certain time, or is it more just like, if I have the components, I can really do it at any time? Or, being under moonlight, does that help?
Being under moonlight directly does not help
Okay,
affect
alright.
anything.
So, I'll relay that to the two of them, like, it doesn't matter when I do it. Sayrul, do you mind? I'm gonna ask for just like a bowl of water.
Yep.
And I'd take that and just say, do you mind casting your spell on this?
So you cast Moonbeam
Guess we'll go outside and do it.
on the water. So, cast the spell. You have the bowl still of water that's been hit with Moonbeam.
Okay. So I have the water and I have the flour, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'm missing are But I got the stones, right? Did I ever?
Yep.
Yeah, I got the stones.
Yeah, you said fucking just bottom out right.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll give it a shot then.
Okay.
I want Sayrul and Farin to be on the ready to help me out.
Hold up. Quick save.
Yeah, can I F5 it real quick?
Yeah.
You can Alt F4.
Let's not do that.
Okay. So, I need you, as you place out these components you do have, and then kind of place your sword hilt across the scroll there, kind of propped up on your bowl of water there in the center. Kind of start reading through it. I need you to tell me what level spell slot you're expending, and roll an Arcana check for me.
4th level. Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, that's either a 25 or... Okay, 25.
Okay. And you have the moon water.
Yep.
5 stones. And you've placed the flower itself too, or no?
Well, yeah. What?
It's up to you.
I don't want to I don't want to retcon too much, but like, was it like where do I have to piece it to do like petals or something, or is
No, like you.
Okay, then I'll just place the flower.
Yeah, you don't have to destroy the flower. So you've got that as well.
Flower sword.
So you push forward and kind of surge the extent of your arcane energy, and you can kind of see a faint like moonlight glow kind of bounce between the kind of stones there in that kind of crescent shape, and focus in on it, and nothing happens. Besides, you notice on the bottom right of your scroll, one of those 3 circles kind of fade out into darkness.
Well, what does that mean? Can I make an arcane?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
It's 23.
23.
24.
24. You get the feeling after expending the magic through it and then seeing it kind of shift and fade that it's probably not a permanent scroll and probably has a limited number of uses. And one of those was just consumed.
Okay.
As a failure.
Oh.
It's a failure?
Well, jeez.
As a failure.
Do I feel like I was close? Like, did it... Like,
I thought you were gonna be like, do I feel like a failure?
just, what?
Did I do my very best?
Yes.
Um,
No, you didn't.
I mean,
Could have done so.
you were close.
Ish. Can I reuse the materials?
I mean, they don't seem like inert or
Okay.
dead.
So I want to try one more time, and I want to ask Afarian, Sayrul, could you inspire me a little bit? I think I need some music.
Oh, absolutely.
Nothing.
Okay.
See,
I'm gonna
So what do you do to inspire him?
so
hold
you're making
on.
an ability check.
hold
right?
on.
Yeah.
Can,
Hold.
okay,
Give me.
I cast
Give me.
guidance on you.
Give me 1 second here.
You can roll a d4 and add it to the
Okay,
rolled ability.
guidance.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to roll what I just did in the thing.
You're good.
But would that be performance, right? Like if I'm, or is it something else?
No, for your bardic, or like if you're just doing bardic inspiration,
Like what I'm asking is like, am I gonna have to deal with the imps with this situation
No.
because it's like a musical thing?
no, that is like one of your class abilities and not a charisma based ability.
Okay,
check.
that's what I was making sure of. 'Cause
No
I was
imps.
like, all right, so I'll just kind of do that, and with it being more of like a spell kind of thing, rather than being like coming up with like lyrics or something to say, I just kind of want to have like my drum out, having like really just like drum circle
Okay.
kind
I'm
of
gonna
beats
give
going.
myself fortune's favor. Cast it on
Okay.
myself. All right, so I have guidance, inspiration, fortune's favor. I'll try it again, expending a 4th level slot.
So, 4th level slot. Make your Arcana check. Add your inspiration and your guidance.
Do I have to roll something for his?
I'm going to look my Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 24. A inspiration at his level is D.
Is it
8?
6 or 8?
Did you remember that you had advantage?
Oh yeah.
D6.
D6. Does my fortune's favor, since I already technically had advantage, like, you know what I mean?
Fortune favors is essentially like a freebie luck.
Can I do, because with I can just choose, right?
Yeah.
The die, so I'll just I'll roll it again, just see. Okay, so yeah, so still 24
Okay.
plus 4,
Yep.
28 plus a D4 with guidance.
Yep.
It plus 4 is
32.
32.
And then did you do the D6 for?
Yeah.
What was that?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you
so
were
I
talking
got-
about.
I had
Okay, so
24.
4th level spell.
Yep.
24
Plus 4
plus 4.
with inspiration, then plus another 4 from guidance is 32.
Okay. So now, double checking and adding for the components you have.
You wouldn't understand.
I was literally just like.
Yeah, I saw it.
I thought you were like,
We're making fun of
Bet
it.
it fails again. Not gonna be mean, but
that's
I bet it
okay. I
fails
mean,
again.
it might. It will.
Hey, 3rd time's the charm.
Just like, well, I can't fail 3 times.
It's not possible.
Okay, so this time, you can feel getting into the beat of the drums going kind of around you.
Look
There's-
at this photograph.
Reroll one of those at disadvantage.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no!
Through the guidance of kind of the Earth Mother also kind of coursing through you, trying to help you channel through this arcane energy.
Bitch.
There's even a more intense glow through
Whoa.
the kind of moonstones in this crescent shape, and kind of a little shimmer and almost like steadily like rippling, vibrating to the water itself with kind of your flower plant like sat in there, and then it all goes inert. And on the bottom right, you see one of those other that second circle fade out. Another fail.
Well,
I'm just
Do
gonna.
that again.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
32,
stop
man.
playing the drum after and be like, did it work?
no. Can I make an Arcana check to know what the issue is? Like, is it the spell slot being too low level?
Be honest.
Sure.
It's my
Roll another
playing, isn't
Arcana
it?
check.
I'm just not.
Is it a foreign shitty playing?
Yeah.
24.
24.
I can take it.
Getting almost agitated and frustrated at this point. You've got most of the pieces. You've done this before. You're rereading everything. You're looking and recalling back from the sword hilt itself, trying to piece everything together. You know that having the flowers important, but having a bloom flower is significantly more important. So maybe it's something there. And then there's also like a piece that kind of creeps back into that it's also more successfully done in either an elven room of nobility or an elven temple of sorts.
Oh. Okay.
We're going to see the elves.
Again.
Goddamn.
Temple of Nobility. Okay, well.
Or I guess more specifically on the... Oh no, my DPI just like got bumped.
Temple of Nobility.
Let me read it to you specifically here to be fair. With the description on your sword.
Yep.
The attunement process for the ritual requires a special ritual in a throne room of an elven regent or in a temple dedicated to the elven gods.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll try again another day. I have one more attempt.
Well, that sucks.
I'm sorry we couldn't get it to
I-
work. I thought for sure it was gonna work that time.
Me too. You were banging on the drums pretty good.
Selena kind of chimes in. Is that supposed to work?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's all right. Selena, could you take us to... How many times can you teleport us today?
Did you ever consider maybe she just has an airplane?
Yeah. She just why do you keep saying teleport? Can't do that.
It depends on where you're going. I have to know of the place, but just once
Per day.
per day.
Once per lifetime.
Well, friends, do you want to go to Mount Dimmons and meet up with May and Gundrix now?
I would like, I mean, I guess so. I wanted to spend some more time with Selena. But
I will have to get back to my people at some point.
okay, I'll go.
How long does
Listen,
guidance last?
A minute, I think.
Are you gonna try and convince me?
No.
Okay.
I think guidance.
I
is
used
going
it.
to
I
try.
used it already, so no.
Try to incapacitate you.
Yeah. Let's. Yeah. We should just go there.
Okay.
I'm alright with that.
So Selena instructs you that we'll have to go find a tree. So you kind of walk around a few minutes around the city until
I'm very good at finding new trees. Don't
there
worry.
you find a large enough tree that has a good 5 or 6 wide feet base of a trunk. And she kind of preemptively warns you. Now, this will only stay open for just a few moments. So once I connect these 2 places, please be quick. And you see her kind of
Is she gonna go through too?
place her forehead on the tree and kind of just rest there for a minute and then lean her head up and do a knock on the tree, and you can see the tree bark split open into
that's so
this
cool.
kind of emerald swirl as she kind of steps to the side and gestures for you to go through.
Selena, you are the
I
coolest person I've ever met in my life.
It's only open for 6 seconds.
Okay, go in.
Does it as soon as it opens, it just it just starts shrinking down.
And for you guys going through, it's an immediate, you take one step and then you find yourself about 20 minutes out from Mildemons, stepping out of another tree.
Is it a spot on the road that we where we've been before?
In a familiar area near what was it? Kevin. Yeah. So
Okay,
kind of to
yeah.
the western a bit, just 20 minutes outside of town there.
Oh,
As you guys literally,
I was expecting it to kind of be how the doors were, that transport feeling, but that's cool. Just step right there.
yeah, I just an instant
some
mean,
Narnia stuff.
you step through and you're in this area and you almost don't even have a second to look back before it just it shuts and is
Well,
normal plain tree
Cyril,
again.
I'm sorry you couldn't spend more time with Selena, but I really appreciate you getting my flower for me.
yeah, I'm doing a lot of shit for you right now, Izaris.
I have a feeling we'll come across her again.
Yeah.
I salute your 300 gold worth of gilded flour that was donated to the cause.
I mean, Cyril's
Hold
not
on,
happy
give
with
me a
you.
moment.
I don't know if you've gotten that vibe, but when Izaris asked Cyril to do Moonbeam, they were like, okay.
That's okay.
So you guys are about 20 minutes outside of Mildemons, and immediately, first thing before even catching into the city itself, there's about 1.5 inches of snow covering everything over here. You are in winter, necessarily, so it's not uncommon.
Do I have the warm clothes that May gave
You
me?
would be. You
I'm
would
gonna
have
s-
like
I'm
your
gonna
warm.
snuggle up in my jacket.
Mom got
Be
the
like,
good warm
I'm
clothes.
gonna say to you, Zaris, May's gonna be so happy to see me in this when she sees me.
I am, though. I actually am. I'm gonna be
But
like,
it is lightly flurrying as well, and as you kind of take in your surroundings and kind of look towards the city itself,
Christmas.
looking towards the city itself, the city is in disarray for you 3. You can see broken portions
Wasn't
of
my
a
fault
lot
this
of the buildings of roofs caved in from some type of large amount of weight that is pressed upon it. You can see these large ice spires essentially from a breath that just crystallized upwards into these giant spikes across the town, catching the glimpse of the top of your tower, Uzaris. It looks like it's still standing, but has an ice spray across the top of it that kind of crystallized in a breath-like motion.
It's all good.
it's fine.
Well,
It's probably
that's
fine.
not good.
I'll say you can't quite see the back wall of the city, but that's where most and more damage is.
Zarge quickly starts going.
So you guys start heading your way into town. It's about 2:30 or so in the afternoon.
Ouch.
We should go to the dentist.
Where are you
Yeah.
heading?
I'm at the. Where did I say meet?
Sleepy Dragon. Or
I'm
near the
just gonna
Sleepy
go to the
Dragon.
Sleepy Dragon. I assume they're gonna come to the Sleepy Dragon. They might not. I don't care. I'm just gonna tell Tyrana, Uzars is coming.
Okay. So,
The wizard is coming.
And I'll update like Gundrix while they're
I'm pleased.
so you make your way about 2:30 and kind of surveying the inside and everything. You see a couple people in there. The only one that really sticks out is the elven form you were traveling with as your companion, sitting with a human male, kind of scraggly, kind of like Viking lumberjack kind of build and facial features as they're kind of talking in like a corner table. It looks like the guy there is like fletching some arrows with like these gnarly like jagged heads
Jesus.
that look to be made of like some type of bone material, as
What the
Gundrix is like still playing with Pyrus and Ohm, like sitting
just
having conversation casual with him.
I'm just gonna. Okay.
I didn't realize she came in, so
I'm gonna walk over and sit at their table.
Okay, so yeah, you hear the familiar heavy clanking approach your table and kind of pull up a stool and...
one of your friends, Braff?
Gundrix, are you serious?
I'm just screwing
Yeah,
with you.
I'm unfamiliar.
I'm just messing with you, man. She's part of my party.
I'll roll my eyes.
Ah.
Oh my god. It's nice to meet you on May.
No, breath.
And Draconic, I'm gonna go, careful, she's a bitch sometimes.
Would I know what he's saying? Just
Then
based on
Draconic.
You would...
No, just
He
based
says
on
it so
every
often.
You would
conversation
hear
I've ever had with
the same
Gundrix.
like 3 syllables in this language you're not understand, like you don't understand, but you've started to pick up a pattern. Whatever it is, he repeats it to almost every new face. So
I'm
you
gonna
don't
look
know
at
if it's
Gundrix.
like an insult or just like a warning, but it's been consistent. Like,
So
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
note
look
of
at
that.
Gundrix and I'm gonna look at Brom. Oh, you probably know me as the one who saved his life that one time. That you know, I did save his life one time.
same one.
Yeah.
I didn't have to.
I gave her a golden flute for it. It's very nice.
Did I hear that, or are you saying that?
I'm still saying Draconic.
Okay, I was about to say like I hate it. I'm selling it.
So anyhow, I'm going back to common. Braff here. Is it alright if I tell her that? Because she might be joining in as well.
By all means.
He said that he's going along to kill the dragon as well, so I'm thinking we'll tag along.
I messaged Uzars. I found out I have a spell I can use.
Let's say, like, yeah, it hits you like, you can message?
I messaged Uzars. I didn't know
What
I
a
could do
useful
that
skill
until
that
about
would
an
have
hour
been.
ago.
Early in the campaign.
You
You
should
would.
let Fugaku
You did.
know that troll's coming his way.
No, I'm not doing that. But
Fair enough.
I completely understand.
I try and the troll. He's just dead.
He's just-
Sugaku's over his corpse.
Just
beating him.
wailing on him.
Like, yep, yeah.
So you guys are kind of chatting, catching up a bit. The 3 of you enter the town. You can see, still a few of the, or no, you guys never saw them. You can see there are some carts that are currently having like boxes and bags of various materials kind of being unloaded as you immediately walk in. And familiarly from like a few weeks ago, that kind of open market space that had like all the stalls with the fresh fruit and multiple vendors. Most of those stalls aren't even set up, and currently it's just kind of a makeshift supply drop of wagons kind of in lines being unloaded, moving pieces throughout the town. There are various city goers or volunteers and Cobalt Watch guard, or not Cobalt Watch, yeah, Cobalt Watch guard members kind of going about picking up some of the still kind of rubble that's been like brushed up against, clearing the streets. A few people that throughout the town of these like kind of large ice spires, kind of going at them with various like pickaxes and mattocks type tools, but not really making any heavy ground on it, just with the sheer, almost like permafrost, almost rivaling steel, barely making any scratches and indents, trying to remove these large obstructions throughout and around the city. But as kind of taking some of this in, where are you heading?
I will message May, and I'll just say, it's you, Zaris. Where are you? Where in the city?
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my forward.
No. This would be responding
this
to
is
his.
like a free, like...
Yes, like you can respond free of charge. It's just whoever sends it has to use the slot.
That comes with your mobile plan.
It's after
Not
9.
upgrade.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, hey, Zaris, it's May.
Who?
May's like that old person trying to text.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
What?
like every time after every messaging your grandma, like, love grandma.
Yeah, love
Yeah.
May.
Hey, Zaris, it's May. We're at the Sleepy Dragon. Gundrix has a friend here. Smiley face.
She included a smiley face in my message. She's pretty happy. They're
I-
at the Sleepy Dragon.
Something must be wrong.
Yeah. Wait, May sending a smiley face?
I bet.
Imposter!
Yeah. Yeah.
Insight that.
Yeah, insight.
Roll.
Yeah.
Just happy.
Alright, let's go to the Sleepy Dragon.
So,
Oh, by the way, with the flower,
You mean the inn, not like the actual
I would have,
thing, right? Yeah, just-
let's go straight to find that sleepy dragon.
yeah, I would have cage armored the flower and have it like strapped like on my back or something.
Okay.
And I'll upcast it using a 3rd level slot just to hopefully have it last longer.
Okay.
Protect it from the cold of winter. Now there's snow all around and stuff.
Yeah.
Like the metal just
He's
getting
just-
cold and.
You are still onesie walking around.
Yeah.
Gotta keep these frail bones warm.
That hole in my chest is getting pretty cold.
Just shove hand warmers in there.
Yeah.
Like
Shake 'em,
something
warm 'em.
in my bowl.
Your hole healed up. You don't just visibly have like a spot hole
Yeah.
through your chest.
But he could.
No.
But
Not
like,
with that attitude.
but come on.
But
As I walk, is it just like shoot at the necklaces, just like
Sound like
As I'm
May
walking.
walking around.
well, in your tight
Bouncing.
onesie,
okay,
probably
yeah,
not,
they're all pressed against each other.
But after a few moments, you guys make your way through kind of that open market and residential area back towards the Splafusa district, where, you're presented first with your grand tower that, again, has been showered with some type of, like, ice breath with just these shards kind of crystallized coming off of it in this spray, like from the north through the south. And this district has definitely been the one that kind of hit the most, and you can kind of see past most of the kind of establishments in that kind of U shape around your tower that the back rear wall to the north has been completely sundered and probably taken the brunt of most of the damage during whatever attack or attacks that transpired here. But the Sleepy Dragon still stands, and you can make your way over there. And as you enter, you can see your familiar, heavily clad and armored companion May. The elven form you guys recognize as one of Gundrix's from Dryaдаlis.
Is it his human form right now?
Nope.
Elven.
Oh,
Elvin.
Does it have a scar to match the ones you have? No, or does that or does
It's
scars
only on my
like
original.
that have to show up?
What's only on your original?
That scar.
Which scar?
You don't have
Oh
a
yeah,
scar
I don't
anymore.
have a scar.
Oh wait, yeah. 'Cause
Through
that
the
wasn't it-
use of the regeneration.
Does that mean I have my
from-
horn back where it's supposed to be too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good stuff.
So,
Cool. Sorry, I just was
Mm-hmm.
wondering.
no
I'm glad-
constant reminder of, I saved you. Sorry.
I'm
Oh,
glad-
it's
I'm gonna have to make another scar.
That's why you.
Yeah,
That's just why you have to keep
Punching
saying
the
it.
forehead
You
a
guys
lot.
get into plenty of trouble. You guys can earn your own scars.
Um,
Punching the forehead till my horn cracks.
I'm glad that it wasn't even
About to say, I will say,
Canonical
Uzars,
that
you do
lost
have that
part of your
gnarly
coin. That was just in my
scar
drawing,
of,
and you
like,
mentioned
an
it.
almost
No, they
through
would have
throw.
had to remove it because we're.
Oh, I have a
I
scar.
know. I was just.
Mm.
Okay.
He
I
never
mean,
mentioned
if you
it.
look past the
That's true.
wrinkles.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. And the white chest hair.
Your frail
I'm assuming I
old
don't
man
notice
body.
him when he comes in. I'm just sitting there. I'm gonna ask Braff about the dragon we're about to hunt down.
What about it?
Oh, you know anything about it? You know quite a bit more about dragons than I do. I've heard this one was named.
The name, I've heard the name tossed around a few times myself, but as we talked a little earlier, I was just eastward when everything went down, so first-hand account of the size and ferocity of the beast, I'm just going off the information that was provided.
Well, it's Merkabitch, huh?
Hopefully we can, as you say, mark a bitch.
Hey, worst case scenario, we die, right?
Hopefully not. I'd like to keep
I love-
living,
That's
but
what I, but...
As you say, murder bitch.
Mark a
Just
bitch.
thinking of your NPCs saying that back to him is so.
Whoa, me and Braff are friends.
Yeah, but just like as murder bitch.
But hopefully, with enough force, we'll be able to track this thing down and take care of it.
Do you know how many others are going other than, me, May, and...
I haven't heard. I know,
I heard a lot of the Cobalt Watch was going.
some members of the Cobalt Watch.
Hey, should we go over there with them?
There's been talk of
Sure.
the balance of keeping to
Grab a
defend
drink
in
first.
case it returns, and we're not able to get up there quick enough to deal with it.
I've heard Tyranno's going as well.
Oh yeah, Tirana.
Tirana, if she's coming, that's...
Well, I don't know. Have you seen her?
Seen
Do you
who?
remember?
Yeah, she was pretty
Seen
beat
who?
up.
Yours, can I help you?
What do
Oh,
you?
Yours, how are you?
Hello,
Hello.
I'm Darzeld Splafusa.
Hey May, missed you.
We'll use ours.
Kind of has that recognition of the name.
Say, well,
Kind of like eyeballs you
Wait,
up
are you-
from like your 310. Just
yeah, I missed you.
I figured you'd be a little
Just didn't know
different.
If that would be awkward.
Bro hug.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint. I was nearly killed yesterday, so forgive me if my posture is not as good as it usually is.
In Draconic, I'll say, yeah, he disappoints me too.
Oh my god. Jesus.
It's
Just
okay,
kind
they're
of
my party.
gives you a nod of recognition, starting to like take in the
I don't know what
collective
he told you. but
differences of
I
every.
don't know what he told you, but I'm the leader of this group, and they do what I say. So
I'm just
I
gonna nod.
sit up at the table.
You stand on the table.
The
Power move.
Why?
The tower in the Splafusa district is mine. I see that it was damaged. What exactly happened here?
What?
This is Sayrul, by the way, our druid.
Hi, I do whatever Uzaris asks me to.
Well, he just did announce that he was the leader.
Yep.
Unless I say really loud and Draconic can just...
You're gonna sigh in Draconic.
Yeah, I'm gonna sigh and
The
just...
Draconic
curse in
face
Draconic under my
palm.
breath and just-
It's like dude sitting at the table. Over there at the bar is Afarian. He's our bard. He'll be traveling, I'm assuming, wherever we're going.
So we have more hands, more help.
Well, I don't know if Gundrick's gonna be any help.
I'll be more helpful than
What?
you are.
What are we
I-
doing?
I've seen-
Gundrix has had a trend recently of worrying more about his animals than anyone else, so he just runs away from battles.
Well, if
They're
I,
worth
if I,
more to me
if I
than
might,
you are.
if I might interject,
He
what
might
do we?
not be so helpful.
What-
Well, I can assure you, I've seen this man's handiwork
This is why I
firsthand. And
Oh, hey.
This is why.
Recently, he's had a change of heart.
I knew I
so
was
he's
gonna
been a
need it.
little bit of a coward recently, so that might happen. I'm just warning you beforehand.
I can see the
And
trip was a
Draconic will
success.
say, see, I warned you.
I can see the trip was a success. You two.
Bonds have been forged here.
What exactly are we doing, Gundrix?
Oh, I want to talk to you. You said you know where Nizaname is? I was hoping I'd get him to keep an eye on my two little guys while we go on the...
he's staying a couple days out to the east.
Well, never mind then. I guess I'll have to keep an eye on him. I just didn't want to bring them along to fight a dragon.
Probably not the wisest move either, but I keep him close. Be careful.
Yeah, I guess.
Sir, did you see what the dragon attack?
I was just reminding Gundrix here that I actually just recently got back from a hunt myself from the east, and just kind of walking into everything with it being a couple days ago, or when was the actual attack itself?
5 years ago.
What?
How long was I gone?
How long was I sitting at that tree unconscious?
It's like 6 days ago. 6 days ago, but yeah, tells you at the time he was out of town and missed and kind of came back to like the first.
This guy's what race?
This guy's a human, kind of older, mid to late 40s, kind of rough, kind of lumberjack, kind of chin strap beard, scraggly, like short to medium hair, kind of pulled and flipped back.
What color tag is he? I never checked.
He was silver.
Oh yeah.
Legitimately.
Oh. Bird.
Yeah, that dragon was lucky Braff wasn't here. He is a hell of a fighter. You should have seen him when we were fighting those basilisks.
From the size of what they've said, again, like talking about your older buddy that went up there. Only a fool would try to take that thing on head on by itself.
Oh, he was a fool.
Well, luckily for you, so are we. And I just might need to check and make sure my tower's not completely ruined. How you said you've been in the city for how long now?
I got back about 3 days ago.
Have you seen anyone going inside of that tower?
I mean, I don't usually hang around too much, with the tower itself, but, I personally haven't, no.
It's quite alright. When are you planning on leaving?
What?
I brought down a knife.
Everybody's watching you try to scoop that out with the knife that you're not using. I don't know, Eden said she brought down a
It's
knife.
next to the
Under all the forks. I thought it was a fork.
It's like
Maybe he
Hey, Braff, I saw you working on your weapons there.
Kyrie's here.
This might help you.
Hi, Kyrie.
Oh, and I immediately look towards the
Like,
steps,
look.
like,
I
what?
want to see Kyrie leave. Hey Kyrie, I hated your video.
Whoa.
Just kidding.
You're not welcome in this house.
I said kidding. Oh my
Did
god.
you
I'd like to
understand
go-
my reference from
I'd like
her
to
video?
go back to the top of the waterfall.
When?
And I'm taking my healing.
I watched the
back.
video.
Shouted us out.
You did not watch the video then.
Yeah, I did. I did watch the
You
video.
gave us a shout out?
Oh, I didn't see that. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
You did not watch
I literally
the video.
I literally pulled the video up, was watching on my phone, and also was watching my dog. So it probably was playing. that part-
It was an audio.
No, it
file,
literally,
and
like,
they
she
visual
stopped,
shout out.
flipped over to, like, our video stream,
I
like,
didn't see
hey, moral support, or what was it? Moral sponsor of this video.
Yes.
Downtime with Dungeons, blah, blah, blah. Plug
Check
the
'em out on
links,
his
check them
page.
out. Yeah.
Hold on, I need to look in the camera.
Here I gave it.
Parker's alive.
I did watch the
video.
video.
Is this a
You want me to
permanent
go in my
or just a-
history and show it to you, Sarah?
Just because you haven't.
Please don't
Alright,
pull up your
well,
history. Not here. Not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get
Not
these
my
axes
incognito
nice and
history,
sharpened
it's
up.
my regular
Hey,
history.
you can use it again like
sorry,
sword
Kyrie
fight
said
thing or whatever you
here I
need
gave
to.
an
You're my
unpaid
friend.
sponsor.
I got your back.
Oh.
So he takes a side, setting up with a couple more arrows he's working on, and begins kind of just sharpening those. But Darzeld, you said, what
Yes.
was your question?
When exactly are you planning on leaving? And also, how many people do you have?
I mean, it's not me. I'm just part of the group. They're trying to get as many, willing, either call it bravery, call it stupid or fools, together to head up. I know they've got a few members of the Cobalt Watch. I believe at least these two of your group have at least informed me that they've signed up and signed on board. Myself, I know, I believe there's one other from here that's going to be tagging along, but there could be more. I think the plan was to head up first thing at dawn to start making the at least trek up there to track this beast down.
At that point, I would have came back over from like the bar, whatever drink. I would have been able to go up and be like, I heard stupid fools. I'm right here. What's up? I'm a Farian.
Nice to meet you, Afari and Braff.
Good to meet you. I'm gonna nudge Gundrix and be like, is he your buddy?
Yeah, he's a
This
real
is
cool guy.
the
He's
white
my
dragon?
teacher.
Oh.
The one that they're worried about, it seems, yes. I too had heard somewhat of rumors of a second draconic beast of blue scales, but other than just the rumors and the hearsay, I mean, I didn't get many details on what happened there.
So alright, did I happen to hear if that Tyrannel was coming along?
I believe Gundrix had mentioned it. I haven't spoken with her personally.
I'm not 100% sure either, but she made it seem like she was coming. I know she's meeting us here at 3.
And what time is it now?
I don't believe she's meeting you there.
I
at
thought she
3.
said, because of May, she said...
May
Huh?
said that she would get back to her by 3 and told you
Oh,
that she would meet you at the Sleepy Dragon.
I thought Tyrannus
And
said she was going to meet us
I
at the
honestly
Sleepy
kind of
Dragon.
thought she said that too.
She had informed you that
Okay.
if you do not see her around the city, find a member of the Cobalt Watch and they can go find her.
Honestly, genuinely thought you
Much
said that she was going to meet us.
confusion.
at
As
the
did
Hey,
I.
Dragon.
you know, I mean, signing up to slay a dragon, where and how to
I can't
meet.
handle that right now, okay? I'm sorry.
Maybe you reread the text.
We've talked about it, Sarah. You know.
Oh, was this a nail topic too?
Yes. Yes, it was. I talked about it with you too, Michael. Why are you bullying me about this?
I relished in it.
You relish.
Does anybody need a drink while I'm up?
I do.
Mountain Dew? USA?
Yeah.
Do essay?
Do I say?
Anybody else?
Do you need something?
Nah, I'm still good.
Gunner, you need a
Thanks,
drink?
though.
Oh, I just got another body armor.
Ben?
I'm good, thank you.
Kensley?
She said we can
Oh,
meet...
wait, we can meet near the Sleepy
I
Dragon
checked,
in the
too.
morning.
Yes, for like,
Okay,
hey,
well, I misread
the
that.
rallying party, like
Yeah.
when you're ready to
Right.
go, we'll meet at the Sleepy
Okay.
Dragon before leaving.
I'm gonna suddenly remember that.
Yeah, we both
We're meeting
misread
at the
that.
Sleepy
Yeah.
Dragon.
So
we can
is
put
there
this
any
dragon
Cobalt
to
Watch
sleep.
in here? Or no?
Currently within the Sleepy Dragon.
So I'm going to just interrupt a conversation, I guess, and go, oh, Yuzars, I have to go real quick and let a Cobalt Watch member know that, wait, are we going to fight the dragon? Yes or no? Real quick answer.
You
right
signed
now.
up, so I'm
Well,
assuming
no,
so.
No, we can always say no.
Wait a minute,
We can
we're
always
fighting
say
a
no
dragon?
Because we told her I didn't have enough
Yeah,
time.
Far-
to
Sign
just
up
joining
for it.
in.
I'd like to back up
Huh?
my friend Brad.
I hear that and I'm just like,
Yuzars,
It's obvious they
I
could
told
use help.
her that I would let her know
Yeah.
by 3
Make a con save for
because I
me.
said I had to talk to you first.
Okay, here's the plan. I feel like Tyrannus is an elf, right?
Yeah. She has like a very like high elven form,
Good.
very like elven features, very long kind of not fey, but almost that like very elongated like
Okay.
pointed
yeah,
ears.
So, real prestigious elf.
Yes.
Yeah, and especially from like your relationship with her, like a lot of it's been pretty self-driven, but in
Right.
the conversations and everything you've had with her, but
You know,
16,
as
Just
much as I
refreshing.
would prefer to stay far away from a dragon of that caliber, I do owe it to the city to at least look into it.
Damn right, it's your tower, right? Gotta get this thing back for what it did.
as I finish the drink,
Hell yeah, bro.
as I finish that drink, I slam down the. Yeah!
Everyone's like, everyone in
It's
this room
Zar's
like
like,
goes
You kind of
quiet.
you kind of catch Ziri's attention from like she just kind of.
I don't want to talk to Ziri right now.
But I will need to talk to Tyranna first and just smooth things over.
Okay, well, she said to meet
Oh,
us
I'll go
here
to
at
you then.
3.
Hey, Ziri, nice to see
Or
you.
not 3. She said
Just
to
gives a
meet us here
pleasant
in the
like
morning.
exchange with
So
you.
she's coming
Back
here.
my health.
Yes, but we have to let him know by 3 because of a Cobalt Watch member
Alright, well then go.
today.
Yes, then do what you need to do. Go
It's like
and
2:45.
fall.
Yes, we
Tell-
will be there in the morning.
Oh, it's not this morning? It's the next.
Mm,
It's tomorrow morning?
Yes, it is like
okay,
it's
alright.
it's like 2:45 in the
Constantly in
afternoon,
the morning.
current day. The hunting party or the group is supposedly leaving at dawn
So when the sun
the
comes
following
Oh,
morning.
hey,
so
you
tomorrow.
two, guess what? My wife's name is Heliaris,
up. Oh, you saw us. That's so exciting.
and I nearly died yesterday.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at
that's
this.
so
Yeah,
exciting.
exposed my
Oh, yeah.
exposed my chest.
Expose your chest. You can see like a very like large like arrow bolts like about good like nickel size, just like kind of scarring
Oh,
On
and
his chest.
also, I'm gonna hold up the other necklaces. So you see a necklace, Gundrix, and May, obviously. Hold on.
Wait, Gundrix sees it and May doesn't?
Yeah.
What world is
So
this?
you see
I'm
a
about
necklace
to
that
say.
has an eyeball essentially attached to it.
It
Like
still
that.
looks like a slug.
Speaking of, did you get me another egg like you said you would?
Not yet, unfortunately. I was a little caught up with trying not to die. So.
You know, I was just about to get
Yeah.
it, and then I fucking got
You owe
shot.
me a favor, remember?
I was reaching for the egg, and an arrow hit me. So, you know, what can you do? And
You
then
stole me an egg,
the egg
Uzars.
disappeared. That's fine. I'll keep that in the vault.
My eggs are fertile.
Are you a female?
Why'd you have to bring that into this?
you what?
No, you're so close-minded, Uzara.
Gundrix, you very much like know from mage handing him. He is not a female.
Look, back in my day.
Clip it.
I can check this.
Yeah. Yes. Go inform Cobalt Watch, and I will.
What was
have
that
a-
with your necklaces, or did you get sidetracked?
Oh, yeah. So anyway,
Okay.
so yeah, this is the stinky cows that we fought.
Oh yeah, the murder cows.
Yeah. So Sayril and I fashioned this necklace out of one of their eyeballs, and
I just envisioned Sayril just kind of like standing near the table, just.
We were talking. For a
Hey,
minute.
did you ever use that basilisk guy?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, it's another one of his
Mm-hmm.
necklaces.
I hold up the other necklace.
Oh, there's
Wait.
another eye.
That's supposed to be
Wait.
for May.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, Uzara, can I see yours? Just a sec.
I think this necklace
Confusing.
kind of
I'm
kept
just-
me alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
I look at my hand again. My bony hand.
I'm just.
And you, have you attuned to the Hydra one?
Yeah.
Then. For. Go ahead and for funsies, just roll a d10 for me.
Alrighty.
This would have been like as you,
Right.
would have had
Oops,
it on.
that is a d20.
necklaces that hold them up, like the eyeballs.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d20 also because I can't clear it for some. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Sorry. 7.
Which one?
So through
Like, what was the stipulation?
did you attune to it like right
Literally
after you
the
were
day
holding?
we made, like
Okay.
that night we made it. Yeah.
So then yeah, most of the bony skeletal structure of your hand has like
'Cause they
the
forgot,
full like
so I
muscle
guess I just-
fibers
Yeah.
to it, and given the next day or so, most of it still like has the skin kind of layering over it besides like the second. It's more like maze now kind of with just the tips, but full muscle, and you have like most of like almost like a claw besides like that top knuckle and a half.
Wow, great, Uzaris. Another thing I've done for you. Can you give that to me now?
Look at my hand though.
How'd that happen? What do you
This
do?
is
It's
a
helping him.
necklace of regeneration, and it
From
helps
that
you heal.
basilisk guy?
Well, so
Uh,
say,
but,
could
yeah.
you maybe keep
Just
it
obsessed
for a
with
little
his
while?
hand.
Okay, but as soon as it heals, it goes to you, okay?
Those
I know,
basilisks
but
were
it
really
seems to have
helpful.
really helped him. So
Yeah,
we'll
just-
see how it does.
Just imagine
I
the
really
little
appreciate
fingers.
it,
have
though.
regenerated properties.
Which one is that?
I'm just using this to. This is the same one.
I know, but which
The
one?
regeneration one.
Which one was that?
The basilisk.
Was that the basilisk? Or the
Yeah,
basilisk?
I honestly can't remember. I think so.
So, the one if you're like
Yeah.
holding up the specific one for the regeneration, it looks more of just like common entwined like golden just necklace with just kind of like a gold knotted symbol on it, but it has been infused and enchanted with the Hydra heart that you.
Oh wait a second.
Guys
You
have
know what I
acquired.
just forgot? This actually has the Hydra heart in it.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, we killed a Hydra.
Anyway,
False.
It's like only a Hydra?
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
so Braff was it?
Indeed.
So like I told them, I'll talk to Tyrana and we should be good to go. I don't know how much help will be, given the size of said dragon, but you're right. I do owe it to the city to at least try.
Well, I mean, if not, owing it to the city sounds a bit too responsible.
I mean, I
Or
made
just-
the city.
Getting revenge on them.
Built this
Oh,
city.
I'm down for some revenge.
Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. Good enough reason.
Hey, you still got any messaging spells?
A couple.
Alright.
And by that, I mean one.
I got a couple ideas we could use it for.
Okay, limit it to one.
Well, we could let Gaku know the troll's coming, but that one... Or, hear me out here, you remember White Fang? White Claw? White Fang?
White Claw's my favorite.
Yes.
White Claw.
Every
Remember
time you're
how-
like white.
Didn't he said he owed us one? Or he owed us one?
Wait,
That he'd help if we could?
isn't that the one where his daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, the werewolf.
I don't think he owes us one after we let his daughter die.
No, wrong.
Wrong
No,
daughter.
his daughter
Hey,
is
Katarina
Oh wait,
was
okay,
his
I got
daughter.
that mixed up.
Yeah, didn't you like?
Did
we
he
had a
say
thing
something
that gave
about
it to
him owing us one, or he'd help us if he could?
Like, he gave us
He
a thing to blow in.
he gave you a magic item that you could use to.
I don't think we had.
That I
it.
used to
Call
get
it.
the sending spell, by the way. That's why I gave it away. So don't look at me like that.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Never mind.
Yup.
Oh, I gave it away.
And he also gave you the awesome bag of random.
That got taken away from me.
But to be
Fuck
fair,
you, Eusaurus. You take everything away.
but to be fair, your whole kind of situation right now, I mean, just say.
Yeah. You want to keep talking, Bendrix?
Bring it on, bitch.
By the way, side note, you'll be happy to know that our cart is not here. It is at Shalara's house,
Produce flame.
and I paid her to watch it. I just mage hand, like, can I mage hand, like, see if I just keep trying to do it. It just won't go
keeps
out.
like
Yeah.
producing the flame, but
Yeah, it's so it's not here.
We're going to get it after we kill the dragon.
Alright, I figured we'd go back that way anyway if we want to investigate.
We are not losing another cart, Eusaurus. It was expensive. What about
well,
the horses?
think about this. If we go into a dragon's lair and kill it, I'm
You
sure...
didn't lose our horses again, did you?
I'm sure
Nope.
a cart will be
They're
the
good.
least of your care when we find the horde.
That damn thing was 200 gold.
That will be the least of your worries if we kill said dragon.
All right. As long as the cart and horse are taken care of, you owe me an egg.
so you go to snuff your flame,
Right,
and you get a quick like mage hand.
Yeah. Yeah, right at the end, and I pat him on the shoulder.
Just caress.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, go inform them.
Alright, so just stay here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
Get
just
a
gonna
room.
stay here.
Waka 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 waka.
And you start.
I'm gonna say it was nice meeting you. I'll be back soon. Waka waka waka.
I'm sure I'll still be here.
Does this guy look...
Like a badass.
Well, yeah, like, does he look like, not just like
Roll
a
perception
beginner adventurer? Like, he
Roll a
looks...
perception check.
I
He's a
specifically...
silver rank.
I'll take...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll take, like, disadvantage, because if you want me to, just because I want to specifically look for, like, magical items on him, and if he...
Well, you have
looks-
a specific spell to like do that if
I
you
know,
choose to.
but I'm not
I've
doing
told you
right
that
now.
he's a dragon expert as well. Like,
Oh.
I would have been like, yeah, you should have seen, or I would have gone and told
Roll investigation
Okay,
or
roll.
perception.
Alright. 16.
16. Let me pull up his specific stuff
He's
God, I
naked.
love Brad.
to see how to
God, I
describe
love
him.
Brad.
Like, oh,
Hands,
he's
man.
wearing a kilt, just full
wait, no,
spread.
Eusaurus is so short from under the
Eye.
table. Eusaurus is so short, he just can't help but, like, he's like doing this, like, if I let go, it's not gonna be a fun time for me. This guy's wearing a kilt.
I'm scared.
Eusaurus, why are you standing up? Just sit down. Nope. I'm too short.
I'd hate to be the dragon you fight.
Yeah. Like, well,
He
I'm
looks to be
intimidated.
wearing like a well-crafted like leather like chest piece and various like leather pieces of armor that seems studded. From kind of eyeballing him, kind of from throughout the conversation, him kind of standing up and getting something from his bag. Across his belt, you can see there are very obvious like just arcane runes, various runes just kind of across the belt. He's holding some type of magical belt, and across it there are 3 distinct, very different hand axes that also have various kind of light auras and arcane sketching across the 3 of them. His stature is pretty well defined and built. He definitely seems more of... What's a good word? Seasoned? Not necessarily like super top tier, like, oh my god, I'm looking at you and just like, you're amazing, but dude's been around the block. He knows a thing or two, and he's got some tricks up his sleeve with some of his gear.
And he's got my backing.
And yeah, from kind of some conversation with Gundrix, he is the one that has kind of taught and shown him along the path of being a ranger.
Okay, alright, cool.
Bro, man.
Alright, well, I
So
guess...
you said you almost died yesterday, or the other day.
Yeah.
Were you hunting something big?
No, last night I was,
He was being hunted.
We went into the Kasuma Falls. Have you heard of that near Dry Dallas?
It's westwards, right?
I believe so.
Haven't been out that way, but I've heard of it.
Around the falls, there's a very specific area where only those in tune with nature can really go, and myself being more of the arcane, and my friend here, and we sent our druid to do so, to collect this flower, and I'll point it out on my stuff, in order to perform a ritual. And while doing so, we had come across a satyr friend. His name was
Friend.
Codium. Yes, we believed he was a friend.
Another ally.
Ally. His name was Codium, and he attempted to assassinate me by shooting me with some sort of magical arrow, and it nearly worked had it not been for my friend here.
So you guys definitely get around. Mention of hydras and trolls and killer satyrs.
Oh, speaking of, what was the league?
Ziri.
Hey, Ziri!
Yes, Han.
Was there a bounty on those 3 trolls to the west, right before you enter the Elven lands?
I'd have to look and get back to you.
All right. Say there were 2 trolls and a giant, I believe.
It's a stone giant. It was a stone giant. Oh, just don't say that. That's fine.
Completely ignore you.
Thank you. Ziri's a sweetheart.
So what'd you do to piss off this satyr?
I don't know. Nothing. We were simply strolling, and he approached us on the way to the falls, which, now that I think about it, probably not a good idea to pick up a hitchhiker like that anymore. But he...
Hey!
I mean, yeah, he had this, and I'll pull out the Feywind flask.
Looks expensive.
Yeah, it's pretty potent stuff. Probably save this for after the dragon. And I put it back. Offered it to us. It was very good. And he, it was out of nowhere, seemingly. And he left this. I pull the toy out, like toss it to him, let him see it.
Snags it out of the air and.
Yeah. Oh, you probably shouldn't go fight a dragon.
He catches it out of there pretty swiftly and pretty easily. And just broken toy?
Yes.
Can I reach it back over to hand it over?
Yeah, I'll take it and put it up.
From Mickey D's.
It's I'll actually, before I put it up, I kind of looking at it as I'm talking, and I made this, I think, and I'm not sure. He told me to stop meddling with things I don't comprehend or can't comprehend. Yeah, I don't know. And put it up.
It just seems odd. From everything I've heard, I mean, satyrs of the Fae, I mean, mischievous, but attempting to kill someone outright doesn't really add up.
Can I... I'll pull my scrying orb out again.
Okay.
And have the flask, and I'll do it. I'll call on Codium.
Yeah, he still has 16.
-5. You get 2 nat 20s.
No. He got an 11 minus 5.
Nope.
So 6.
Nice.
So this time of day, he is right outside the door.
He is right behind you.
He's like sniping you from the roof, like, here's what I started.
Get down!
It's weird. You see the back of your own head, and there's like, what?
He's
a little
stealthed
red dot.
so well.
Yeah,
The Scry can't even find him. He is currently, as you're you pull it out and channel and kind of focus in on it, and your vision kind of pulls you westward, back near at least the vicinity of towards Dryadalis, and it seems he's currently walking alongside of the road, just all bundled up in his poncho. He's got the scarf top portion pulled halfway up from his face, and just arms in, just walking along the road.
Can I cast sending while we're sitting here, and send a message to him?
I'm alive.
Yeah, and say,
Better luck next time.
yeah, I want to.
Can you?
I don't know. I mean, technically I'm using the scrying, or
Right.
I just want to see how he reacts. Just because I figured that'd be kind of funny. I just see him just kind of stop and shrug or something. I don't know. He just goes, yeah. Gosh darn it.
Just send it to him you're meddling in things you can't comprehend, boy.
Yeah.
What?
You fucked with the wrong note, bitch.
Shouldn't have let me see your face.
Good luck sleeping tonight.
I'm just thinking of the thing we talked about where different versions of Uzars coming back to just kill people.
I know where you live.
Hold on. Just trying to check the specifics.
I remember your mother as a kid.
Yeah.
When she was a teenager.
Yes.
Son.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how we're going to rule that, because specifically for scrying, there is the familiar being you know the target well, which for the purposes of Codium, you really didn't, so we didn't have that negative modifier there.
Oh, right, okay.
But with sending, it has to be or less to a creature with which you are familiar.
Okay,
So if using familiar is the same across the board, you would not be familiar enough with Codium to send him a sending.
Oh, okay. What? Well,
Inbox closed.
did I get the -5? I thought I got the -5 because I have the flask, right?
That's because
Right.
you have something,
Right.
but you don't know him.
Right, but for him to get added on to his bonus for the save, you only had first hand, which was just straight.
Yeah, right.
It would have added more if you were familiar,
Right.
being you know the target well. So if we use their terminology
Yeah,
for
just to be
familiar,
universal and stuff. That's fine.
right?
Okay, so I can't send him a
So you
message.
can see him now. I'm pretty sure message, as long as you just see the target, you're good and you can send. But obviously the distance there is way too great for that.
Yeah.
But,
'Cause I can
yeah.
See,
He seems to be headed eastward, at least currently.
towards Valdemons.
I mean, Mildemons is eastward, but
yeah,
I mean,
okay.
for watching him for up to that 10-minute segment of open road.
Is there any kind of distinguishing thing that I can see about him besides the fact that he just is a satyr and
Roll
Because
a perception check for me.
18?
18. From it being daytime, now not the middle of the night with very limited light and the occasional just dim light source, there is something about he is currently using that curved bow staff that you'd kind of seen
Right.
him like stretch into and fashion into his bow. A very ornate and something on fire.
Yeah.
good. We're back. There's no fire, false alarm, candle probably too close, wafted something. Everyone's safe. Everybody's good.
My poop fumes.
Yeah. Thanks for doing that, Ben.
I'm sorry.
So,
Release the gas.
you guys were.
He was the stench cow after all.
You guys were generally talking to Braff, eyeballing his goods and his wares, gauging him up a bit. While May, you ran out to look for a Cobalt watch.
Yep.
You find somebody. What are you saying to him?
Because I don't think she would have told every Cobalt Watch member, hey, my friend is gonna, or not even my friend.
Oh, you're telling his friend now?
No, probably
Here,
not.
go ahead. You go out looking. Roll a perception check. You might find her still kind of assisting or helping around the town.
And there was no like distinctive features on the satyr.
Oh, that wasn't.
That's where we're at.
He had hooves.
That was an 18, but it's an 11.
Hooves,
You can get
horns,
back to what they're
eyes.
doing, by the way.
He had knees.
No.
What'd you say? Sorry.
It's an 11, but you can go to what and we can come back
Okay.
to it.
So,
He did. He wanted one.
let me pull back up
We got jungle things.
his thing that
We got everything.
because you had perceived. And what was it, like 16, 18? 18.
You killed him.
So, given some of your time and having some of these close elven friends and allies, and really getting a good look at this kind of twisted, either kind of as he's using it as a walking stick, or as you've seen it, or experienced it firsthand, the capabilities of it using a bow. Looking at it from your kind of scry and the detailing on this, you would know or kind of piece together that this is an oath bow.
Alrighty.
And give it...
Sorry, I had an oath bow in my last campaign I was in.
They're fun.
Yeah, they are.
They're fun.
No, they're not.
Was that my campaign? Or?
No, it was in my buddy's campaign up in Lima.
Oh, cool.
See, some
But
stuff happens.
kind of glancing as he's kind of walking and everything with it there, he's got most of his either wares and everything pretty well covered from this kind of top torso kind of poncho-esque drapery he's got. Nothing else really stands out from other than kind of being in the light now. You can see, I mean, his fur is like a dark black with some few like kind of gray striations from the horns. They're not like fully broken, but kind of big ram kind of spiral horns. There's definitely some kind of dings or cuts or scarring across it, and even as that kind of open extended hand as he's walking, definitely looks well battled.
Like he himself.
He himself, not currently injured, but definitely very scarred and has probably been in a scuffle or two.
I don't recognize the name Codium, right?
Roll a history check.
Oh, Jesus. 21.
21.
Just like, oh wait, that was my arch enemy from back in the day.
Go ahead and roll a history check for me too.
I didn't do that with advantage because I figured that
Mine's
was
just a straight up
Just straight up.
5.
Yeah. Thinking really back now, and again, as it's been a few days, letting it kind of simmer, and Codium, piecing it together, and there's not any first-hand experience, but with your role, there's probably from just some of the kind of odd and end whispers of not past pre-tower time, but being out and about in some of the dabblings you've probably crossed, hearing about essentially a hitman or assassin for hire that goes by Codium the Mage Slayer.
Wow, we sure could have used that insight before.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you were slain per se.
Yeah, the mage.
Just
the mage.
The mage
wounder.
minorly inconveniencing.
Yeah.
Inconveniencer.
Yeah, the mage.
Yeah. The mage
Herder.
nearly slayed.
Yeah.
The mage kind of slayed him.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently has
Semi-slayer.
a very well-equipped kit to deal with those of the arcane.
Oh well. Yeah, I mean, he
Let
almost
it
did.
be.
Yeah.
Let it be.
And you get the sense from what transpired that it was more to leave and deal a message. If he wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
Nope.
Well, I don't know if you should say that.
You have to send him that message.
Yeah.
So
You found, haha!
I got away.
I'm telling you, somebody's sending their regards.
Okay. That's fine. I keep that to myself. Sorry.
I love when you get information, it's just like almost overwhelmed. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, somebody's trying to kill me. I mean, look, I
Not
was
just you,
warned
just
multiple
mages
times.
in general.
I was warned multiple times by multiple people that, like, hey, it's probably not a good idea for you to be just randomly spreading the fact that you're alive and around.
And possibly flashing around rare, unique relics that could possibly lead to where you're trying to go and do.
What? Wait, what?
Like maybe flashing your sword at, like, look what I have,
Oh,
and
pff, no,
being
that's-
very open about what you're trying to attempt.
I'm being honest.
Look at all this stuff I got.
Yeah. I'm going this way. Okay, well, that's something to keep in mind, I guess.
And just because I know we just had all that happen and kind of circling back, I know you're showing off your necklaces and amulets or whatnot. Was there anything, because I know at least over, like, the tech stuff, intended items to give out or possibly just so that doesn't get lost in and missed?
Does anyone want this eyeball necklace? It does.
What's it do?
It could potentially kill something. It lets you cast a spell.
Hold on, can I hold it for a second?
No. I'll just take it.
Wait, can I just hold it for
May,
a
you're not
second?
there right now.
Can I hold it for a second?
I'll take it.
No, Gundrick, you can have it. I just want to hold it for just a
Yeah,
second.
can he hold it for a second?
I'm gonna hold it, and I'm gonna hold it up like it's my eyeball, and then just keep.
It's much larger than, like, your eyeball
Kind of.
being from, like, this large beast. But it almost looks like a petrified or, like,
You know,
solidified version of it.
That will let you cast a spell that inflicts immediate wounds on
Does
people.
this eyeball, like, on the string, does it still have, like, an eyelid attached to it at all? Dang it. I was really
not-
hoping I could just, like,
Not
make
a
it
very
blink.
powerful spell, but could be good if you just need to do some extra damage.
What's the eye from?
The stinky cows.
Murder cow.
You know how when it looked at you, you
Has a
felt
faint odor still to it.
You know how when it looked at you,
It's like
you
my
felt,
eye starts watering because I'm holding
your life force drain from your body. This does sort of the same thing on a minor scale.
Yeah, you can have it. As I'm taking away the eyeball, like he said, it was from the stench
Yeah.
so my eyes just, like, watering now.
Yeah, just like you just put an onion
Well,
directly
yeah,
up to your eye.
So Gunner's taking
Yeah.
the eye herbal.
I guess.
Catablebeth eye.
I'll toss it in your inventory.
I'm gonna remove it from mine.
Okay.
What?
Oh, it just sounded like a
Oh, I just I burped.
Oh, okay. The Catoblepus Eye Talisman is now in your inventory.
Alright.
A talisman.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just waiting on May to get back.
So, May, you do not see Tyrana, but you're able to find and track down one of the familiar armored Cobalt Watch members.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna see. and I'm gonna say, "Excuse."
Are you tasting me?
No, that was me
Oh,
thinking. I'm sorry.
Hey,
It's very forward of you, miss.
he's like,
That wasn't even happening in game, Michael.
Everything's a game.
Everything is.
Life is the game.
What's reality?
too many monsters.
So I'm gonna say, excuse me. Is it a sir?
It's a sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Walk, 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 walk. I didn't say
As he
that.
kind of like,
I feel like I should specify what I say in game and what I don't.
are you gonna start walking
He gets me
walking
with
in a
that
British
one.
accent?
Walk.
Waka. I'm
Um,
just a walking.
I was I was a part of the caravan that came into the city from Dryad Alice earlier, and I was told to report to a Cobalt Watch member to let Miss Tyrana know if we were going to join her venture to go out and search for the dragon. Is there any way you could relay a message for me?
Certainly.
Let her know that we will be meeting her at the Sleepy Dragon at dawn.
Alright, sounds good. You see him kind of like, he was working on kind of one of those large ice chunks there, not making really any progress, but kind of sets aside his tool there he was working and starts heading off kind of towards the center of town where Tyrana resides.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Walk back into the tavern. That was easy. Gosh, we should have a button. That was easy.
The easy button.
Wow, we would only use it like twice.
I know.
Everything's hard mode for you guys.
I take my regeneration necklace and throw it in the trash.
But May joins you if they're whatever item,
I'm
necklace.
gonna give her the necklace.
What is this?
Oh,
like-
it's you know those stinky cows we fought?
Yeah.
This is one of their eyeballs, and this necklace will allow you to cast a
It is
spell
now
to
out of your
inflict
inventory.
damage onto somebody. You have to touch them to do it.
Oh, cool. So do I just put it on?
Yeah, you just put it on.
Put on. Thank you.
You don't have to
Slap
attune
people
to it,
with
I
like it's a
don't
nudge.
No.
Also,
It's like a once per day inflict wounds.
do I have my Death's Embrace back?
You would.
Yes.
I stab May to see what happens.
I'm telling you.
I just, dude, I just kick you.
Just
Well, did you talk to Tyrana?
No, I didn't end up finding her, but I ended up finding a Cobalt Watch member. And
Right.
he's going to let her know that we're meeting her at the Super Dragon in the morning.
Okay.
Cyril, are you giving May your tail makeshift club?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What?
Yeah, okay, I give you that.
Wait, what?
So you have the. Let me give a good. Did I not actually?
I think we used all the help we could get. Going for this dragon.
I'll have to find it to add it to your inventory. But Cyril kind of presents to you like the large rear end portion of one of these catoblepuses as like a makeshift club. It has a faint odor still to it, but you can use it as a club. And for the first, I think it's 3. I'll find the actual item I made to double check. But I think for the first 3 successful hits, you have the chance to stun a target on a failed DC.
I just imagine
I'm
like
just
a
gonna-
giant piece of like mutton.
Yeah, so yeah, it's like this large. It's got like almost like an ankylosaurus kind of like large, like tail spike
You got
ball at
stick.
the end.
Meat
I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
gonna
of you.
look at you, Zards. I appreciate it.
Do you actually?
I do. I do maces. That's my thing.
Yeah, no, I thought of you.
Anyway.
Yeah, it should be. It should prove useful to you. Cyril worked hard on it.
I really appreciate it.
something to
Yeah.
smack a hoe.
Yeah.
Smack a bitch.
Cyril's been carrying our team, yeah, for the past few days.
Oh, like your little group?
Yeah, like all of us.
Your
Was that a
little
short
group?
joke?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, but what did
Oh.
you do except sign us up to fight a dragon?
Yeah, it was May's idea.
Okay, Gendrix.
Shoot.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't even
right
have to
now.
Yeah.
insight check that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give it
I don't even have to insight.
I'll say I'll pull up the text to see who said yes first.
Yeah.
We all.
Yeah, it was definitely me.
Yeah.
It was
All
Yeah.
caps.
definitely me.
None of us doubted that. That's okay.
It was
We
definitely
might give
me.
Eden shit, but we know who. We know who it is.
Oh, you know.
All right. Well. Yeah. I.
Did you get a room?
No, not yet. Is Tyrana in her chambers? You know.
On it, the last time I remember, she was in the middle of the city. So you don't want to
When was that?
For you, it'd be about 2 hours ago.
Like 2
From when you
hours
guys first kind of made it into town and talked with her.
Did you pass her? No.
I'm not mad at you. I was making a face at what I'm about to do. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed off.
What?
So I'm gonna cast Sending
Okay.
to Tyrana.
What's your message you attempt to send to Tyrana?
I don't think she's gonna answer.
So I'm going to say,
Attempt to say.
yeah, I'm gonna say to her, it's gonna work. To say, it's Darzeld. I'm in the Sleepy Dragon. Can we talk now before we leave?
She's already typing up her
Um,
response. She's like, I'm not even listening to you right now.
How many words is that?
You're at 14.
Okay.
I love this thing.
What?
I love this thing.
Oh yeah.
Before I was like counting lines on my paper, trying to keep track or doing the fingers, and like, nah, man, I'm just looking to type it out.
What have I said so far? Hey, we're back to Sleepy Dragon.
It's Darzeld. I'm in the Sleepy Dragon. Can we talk now before we leave?
I can meet you somewhere.
19.
Can my party tag along also?
No.
You want to have a party?
Party.
We're gonna die. Yeah.
Pre-dragon raid.
Yeah. Brass busting it down. He's juggling his 3 hand axes.
Uzaris, your mom's a hoe. Don't come back to the city.
Go ahead and also roll me a persuasion check.
Oh God.
You're on your own.
Farn's like, I'm not helping you anymore.
My
Oh,
cr- my-
17
my
minus
charisma's
116.
useless in this state.
Oh, you need to persuade someone? Good luck.
Uzaris,
That's a
I'm done
foreign.
helping you.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Yeah, Uzaris. Fuck you. That's it.
Uzaris, we're tearing your tower down.
Yeah, what?
Fuck
Freaking
your
bull.
helmet ass.
Artemis said we could.
Yeah, he just asked for your mom's phone number.
What? My mom?
Artemis said your wife is in good hands.
yeah.
He said he freed her, but you can't see it.
Yeah, I look up, I see Artemis like eating dinner with
It's like one of those texts that's like,
Sorry, she's busy.
like, I'm gonna jump off a bridge, and then the next text is like, this is the doctor. He's not gonna make it.
Yeah. I like the ones that you showed me where it's like the guy texting over multiple days, like, "Hey, send Bobby's.
Yeah.
You're nothing."
Send Bob.
You're nothing.
You're nothing. You're nothing.
There's a brief
Send
delay
Bobbies.
to where it doesn't seem like your spell worked.
Oh my god. I'm
Can you,
As
you know what? Can you even do anything?
as after the disgruntledness of Tyrana's voice comes through.
Oh my god. We have a love-hate relationship.
Well, if
hates
it
you.
isn't the great Dragon Slayer, the city could have used your aid a few days ago. I'll meet you at my home at 5. So you've got like 2 hours.
Well, I've got a date at 5.
Are we coming?
Oh, she didn't say that. I mean, you can.
No, it's okay. You seem to have a thing going on right now.
She didn't say no either.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's only limited words, guys.
I feel like you're just gonna make us wait outside anyway.
I've never done that once.
I'd rather wait here with Brad.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, he's better company
Are
than
you
you
gonna
guys.
make me wait out on the front porch?
No.
Then I'll go with
I'll go. Why not?
You want to hang out here with the two rangers, or do you want to go with us?
The Rangers.
Okay.
Easy
Yeah.
choice.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you want to hang out here with the ranger, the wannabe, or do you want to go with us?
Did you actually say that? Like,
Yeah.
That's so mean. Gundrix has proven that he's very good at taking care of animals, and you do this to him.
We're animals. He's not good at taking care of us.
you. We are all animals.
That makes
You ours don't bring up taking care of animals.
Facts.
Let's say, wait, have you had more alive animals in your care or dead animals?
No, I don't want to talk about it, Michael.
Yeah. Dead squirrel, dead bird, dead horse.
Alright.
Yeah.
Don't forget the ducks.
I will.
Don't forget the.
And the chimera.
I will hold my
I would
tongue.
list them all. Make an ode
I'll
to
hold
our.
my tongue. You can stay here. Say roll.
That's right, you garbage gnome.
What?
You know, say roll. All I have to do is throw some termites on you, and it wouldn't be good. Anyway,
You just hear me.
this is gonna be a fun time finding this dragon.
Those the ones you're keeping, those old bones?
Yes.
So,
No argument there. Just, yep.
So we're just gonna wait here until when are we meeting?
5
Tyrant?
o'clock.
5 o'clock.
And it. I mean, it's not too far. Like, it's not like we have to like leave now.
No, I mean, you've got some time to still kind of...
a lady, get money from Gundrix.
No, you what?
Did you even hear what I said?
You said get money from Gundrix.
What I said
That's all they
before
heard.
that?
That's all I care about.
In character, that makes so much sense. Like money from Gundrick.
Whoa,
Yeah. What?
Whoa, wait a minute
We're
here.
doing it for a room for the night. Unless you just
I mean,
want to
I
sleep
guess
outside.
I guess I can take some out of the community fund.
That's the point.
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
How many nights you getting?
Just one.
I mean, we're leaving tomorrow morning, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just up to you guys.
1
Hey,
month.
Theory, can we get 2 rooms for the night?
Give me one life.
And she
Yeah.
already gives you
I
a 20%
permanently buy
discount
them.
for flashing
I'm buying
your
this place.
new ranked badge.
20%.
Yeah. You do more, you get better stuff.
Dang.
You're welcome.
She likes me.
It's still a lie.
But a good lie that benefits us. Doesn't necessarily hurt them. They're still getting paid.
It helps that she also likes one person in the party.
Well, that's true. Look,
So,
I have to find my thing.
I can make my charisma
Yeah,
18 for
like
like
6
10
silver.
minutes.
So you guys are hanging out, having some general at least Sayrul and Gundrix, having just some general conversation with Brath.
Can I check on my egg?
You can check on your egg. Let's go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
15.
15. Still alive. Still seems healthy. Given looking at it and kind of feeling, just kind of checking it out and everything. You feel a good bit of movement. You've probably got maybe just under a handful of days before it'll probably hatch.
Also, how big is Pyrus getting?
Pyrus is getting to where, I mean, obviously not like a tiny kitten. Pyrus is probably good about like house cat size right
Let's go.
How's cat?
now. Fire kitty house cat.
Woo!
Did you think of Sitka?
I did.
With
I did
wings.
And a mane.
Sitka thinks
And
he has
horns.
wings.
That is.
Yeah, horns definitely
Because I
start
keep giving
kind
him
of like
Red Bull.
peering up a little bit more,
To wane him off that.
being more kind of the scaly nature on the parts coming through.
I'm gonna produce flame. Let him play with the fire in my hand. You know.
Cool. Easy enough. The three of you head off through Uzaris' lead. Where are you heading?
Where are we going?
On an adventure.
Going to her house, right? I mean,
on
if
an
it's
adventure.
just gonna go to her house if it's around that time.
Well, I just wanted to make sure if you were heading to her house or to like the castle.
What was her exact words?
Home.
Okay, then yeah, going to her home.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to see. Give you the chance to pick the wrong decision, you know?
I appreciate it.
Make bad choices all the time.
Yeah.
I want you guys to have every possible opportunity to fail and succeed sometimes.
But mostly
Such is life.
Yeah.
But you guys make your way over there. You have passage through the Sapphire Heights district, given kind of the current state of everything, and after some kind of just probably been given word that expecting you and company, but make your way through the kind of richer side of kind of most where like the nobles and everything are, not on the still on the western side, but the more northwestern side was more of the like merchant kind of shop areas, where the kind of main western and then kind of southwestern being more of like the residentials for like these upper class and everything. But you make your way to her home, which you're fully aware of where it is, and make yourself up to the door and are there. You give a quick knock, and you kind of feel the knob, or see the knob kind of turn as the door swings open. You do not see Tyranna, like, physically there behind the door, but kind of like, jolly good show! Kind of peering your head in. She is within that same first kind of like sitting area in towards the right that you had previously had your most recent kind of sit-down conversation with her, as she's sitting back in a very comfortable, regal kind of chair with a single like teacup, like she was expecting, and doors open.
Walking in.
Zars walks in.
Walk. Well, should you walk in first and like you let us know if we can come in?
May
Wait, should we
walks
walk-
in
wait,
behind. She already
no.
walked.
Oh, we didn't walk in
I
the
imagine
order of
May
our
walks
height.
like
Oh
this.
no, oh no, oh no. We were
That's
supposed to
not
walk
how
in
I
shoulders to
walk.
tall.
That's not how I walk.
Afarian?
Sorry.
Yeah, I just go in with them, just,
You follow in, and as you kind of cross the threshold, she, with her one good hand, kind of sets down the teacup and kind of waves it, and the door shuts behind you. And for both of you, kind of first look, she's in more of like a casual wear, kind of silken dress now, kind of taking a moment. You can still see kind of like off to the side some of the kind of pauldrons and more kind of armor pieces, not full suit, but something that can be quickly adorned to go over top of something like this in case something else arose. One of her spears with kind of this like crystal etched blade at the top, still kind of sitting at the edge of the room, still with just given the current circumstances of the city and everything, need to be ready in case something happens again. But currently, I think it was her right? I think. Her right arm is kind of across her chest in like a sling. And she currently has like a fresh bandage across like the top of her head and covering one eye.
Is she gonna have an eye patch?
Probably.
You're the
Oh.
useless guy to put in
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
What's the point of being a
But
demon?
definitely looks like she's taken some damage in whatever current attack. I mean, she's still plenty, not bedridden, but she's getting around. If you would see her, I mean, in May, you still would remember that she definitely did have like a, even attempting to hide it, a good little limp to her. But as you guys kind of enter and kind of go off to the right, and just for you two, I mean, first meeting or entering this home and building, it is very well decorated, like up to the nines, with just all the woodwork is a very fine carved, very nice, wealthy, everything kind of in its place, in its home, nice kind of atypical straight collection pieces across, but there's a nice kind of tea table out in the center across from her, another single seat across the way from her with like a large, like 3-person kind of sitting sofa that she kind of gets back to her teacup and kind of just gestures for you all to come in and join.
Can I sit next to her?
She is in a single seat.
Oh.
You sit on her lap.
So the closest would be
You can
in
make
like
it a
the
single and a
leftmost
half.
side of like the little love seat.
Yeah, I'll just sit there.
I'll just go to the one that she was gesturing for us to kind of sit on.
Okay. You guys all have a seat, and she kind of takes a little sip of tea there, and there is a small platter of various kind of treats and cookies, and the same kind of, they almost, for you two unfamiliar with it, almost look like crab legs, but almost charred and blackened. But
So it looks like a witchy finger.
no, like it looks like a full like crab leg. Like if you broke off the whole crab, just instead of being that nice like white and orange like shell, it looks like it looks like a crab leg that's almost been roasted to like charred.
Oh.
How are you?
She kind of just looks down and looks back up.
You're gonna ask me that.
I've been better. How are you?
Same.
Is trouble still following you?
It's funny you mentioned that. I was almost killed yesterday by Codium, the Mage Slayer.
She kind of thinks for a second. Just. Since your return, you certainly have had trouble following you.
I met with Iroh and Brahmin.
Hopefully they had some good news.
Wait,
or
Did you always
what-
just be like, say Mage Slayer and a Farn's like what? Because
Yeah.
you didn't tell us that. I was like,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you just said that,
Pretty
and I'm
much.
like,
oh wait, you know this guy? Yeah.
so I'm just sitting there like,
This is news
You're
to
like-
May because May wasn't there for any of like the details
like
of your
obviously I'm not
attack.
gonna like just
Yeah,
stop him
like,
when
what?
we're
Other than,
out
hey,
there.
I
you
was
Later
said-
on,
there.
I'd be like,
Well, they did. I remember Heliaris now. I remember meeting her and creating the tower and having a life.
And there's that brief moment in kind of still that like cold exterior to where like it softens for a moment, like getting that sense of kind of like she's happy for you, but only for that brief second before she can kind of like steel and harden her expression again.
I just kind of chuckle. I'm gonna Misty Step to her and hug her.
it's so funny how much you violate Tyrannus space every
I
time
don't give
you're
a shit.
around. You're just like, I'm gonna harass Tyrannus.
It's like my surrogate daughter. It's fine.
To a sexual harassment.
Oh god, alright, hold on.
This
Like
is
my,
Back in
she's
my
like my
day.
stepchild. I
Jesus.
probably shouldn't say that nowadays. You know?
The whole category.
yeah, yeah.
Be like, now, Uzaris, this is not appropriate contact for the workplace.
Yeah, like, Gundrix, where did you come from? Gundrix's like, oh, I'm just your conscious. Your conscious.
Gundrix is now the HR
I'm
rep
like
for
the
the
little
party.
devil in
Yeah. I just am hugging her.
She kind of like teacup, I mean, still in hand, just kind of like has that staring up at the ceiling, just kind of like waiting for it to be over.
As I'm hugging her, I look up at her, like, you don't have to fake around me.
While this is happening, I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm assuming, May, are you sitting on like the same sofa as I am? I'm just gonna like kind of look over at May like,
I back up.
I'm just gonna look and I'm gonna shrug.
I'll shrug back just like,
She kind of sighs.
Okay, I'm taking my necklace off, my regeneration necklace, and I put it on her.
She.
Say, you'll need to
What,
attune
what
to
is
that.
this?
It's a necklace of regeneration to help you with your wounds. I'll need it back tomorrow morning before we leave.
Need that
Well,
shit.
Thank you for this.
Please don't forget that.
I'm not the forgetful one.
Absolutely destroyed.
So you will be joining us for sure then.
Yeah, I should be.
Well, it's very responsive of you to help clean up after one of your messes since you've been back.
Technically wasn't my mess, but okay.
If May was chewing gum, it'd be like, okay. A little tense.
I did.
The last time we spoke, there was not all the details there, but there was the case of a young white dragon coming out of your tower.
Just to clarify, again, not my doing, but I can see why you would be upset at me.
Upset is a word.
Lol. Farian shifts in his seat a little uncomfortably, like.
Yeah, like it's super like uncomfortable.
I like literally
She
grabs
kind of
his leg
turns and
across
like
over, like
looks at you two. I mean, kind of on the little couch there, and please do not be so tense. There's some treats and tea.
I'm gonna reach for
You're
one.
gonna
Just
order
just like,
me
but like really
food.
slowly, just like.
Just not looking, just kind of that like shit. Where is it?
Yeah, and just like.
Yep.
My companions and I here are two, the three of us, and two more should be able to go. You've met our elven friend, Hendrix.
Elven friend.
Oh, well,
I don't believe.
he's there too. And Sayrul, the druid.
I'm familiar with that one.
Is he a human when we turn around?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Yuzar's just trying to cover for his disguises, keeping
Yeah.
up with him. It's hard.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I was a elf when I came in.
Right, but you haven't had any.
The prior interactions you were human.
Right.
I think.
Right. So when we came in, I
But-
talked to her as an
That's
elf.
pretty good.
I'm pretty sure. What?
I talked to her as an elf when we came in when she was talking to me and May.
True.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Well, anyway,
Right.
those are the ones that will be joining. Will you be going, or
I most definitely will not be. The city still needs dire aid and someone to help keep. That's why forces are thin. We can't divert everyone to an attack to help track this thing down in the case that it recovers sooner than we can get to it and it comes back.
what was the other dragon that attacked it? The blue one.
She kind of looks at you for a minute, just kind of like a blank stare for a good 2 or 3 seconds, almost getting to the point of like an awkward silence, and just kind of first tackling the initial dragon. There was, and she kind of like again kind of almost stuttering over the words a little bit, and just kind of surveying the room of you guys trying to put together her story, or recall the details. And she kind of looks at around herself too, and just I'm uncertain of the full details of this other dragon or drake or blue-scaled creature. It, I think, played a hand in either warding off, fighting, maybe defending the city? But, yeah. Are you eating a cookie or the crab leg?
I definitely would have went for I probably would have went for the cookie just because of like the comfort of like something sweet versus like just like seafood or something like.
But it does seem that from recognition that Ixoriax had returned, and
Choking on cookie.
for whatever reason, I'm assuming to either defend or get revenge from its offspring, attacked.
And Ixoriax is an ancient dragon?
I wouldn't quite call it an ancient dragon.
Okay, good. Then we can handle it.
The first time around when it was dealt with, it wasn't of any issue. But for some reason it's returned, and I can only assume it's taken up its old lair.
Which was where?
North, up in the mountains, and kind of looks at you with like a confusion, like, duh, you dummy.
Oh, well, was I supposed to know that?
Again, kind of like surveying the company, and still just kind of looking in more towards, like, yes?
Just because it's a white dragon, or any other reason?
Because of who it is?
I don't recall.
Well, I know you're still having issues with your past self.
I could solve this. Tyranna, do you mind if I look into your mind and see what you are referring to?
Let me double check something on that spell.
Hey?
Instead of be like, Tyrant, tell me.
No.
I'm gonna. We don't do that. We don't have healthy communication in this relationship.
We are toxic.
Toxic relationships!
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite episodes of regular show. It was when they just
I would rather not.
Oh.
There are still some current affairs that I would not want you prying any deeper into.
Oh.
Given some of the circumstances that have happened with your direct involvement upon returning.
Oh.
You must understand.
Of course. Well then, if you don't mind, again, my memory is hazy, and why should I know? Ixoriax?
Again, kind of probing, getting more.
Is leaning in, like
Just more cookies,
like yeah, literally just like
two double fisting cookies.
I'm gonna turn it back.
This
This
is
is good.
Crumbs getting stuck, like.
They're in my beard.
Nate's just like,
Yeah. Story time.
It's like a soap opera.
Well, Ixoriax, if you recall, was the white dragon years ago that I had removed from its lair.
with me? Was I there?
No, but we had talked about it. I've told you this story.
Can I roll a history check?
Yeah, history check.
Look. Okay, that's gonna be a 19 then.
So yeah, you can kind of think back as she's kind of like going into little bits, but again, still being cautious, just with more company other than kind of the same throne room stuff of still having this. No, I'm this important leader role. Like, I can't show emotion. But yeah, you do recall it was in the just past the first couple years of kind of meeting her and starting to kind of get her on the kind of like less chaotic and at least leaning towards like the right path. And as Ixoriax in the past, there had been, issues with a few outskirts attacks and everything, and this would have been at least for you in timeline. Let me double check. Excuse me. Well, it's a big number to calculate. Hold on.
This was 4 million years ago.
Would have been close to 200 years ago. But it was shortly after you had met and kind of helped kind of steer her on this kind of right path. And she had gone to take care of this. Also, mainly to help this kind of new budding city and all that, but more as a creative outlet for still her kind of rebellious anger or aggression, if you will. And it wasn't a finishing fight, as Ixorix still stands, but definitely got him wounded enough as like an act of superiority to cause it to flee. And for whatever reason, until I guess here recently, it had not came back or decided to take up its old lair, or...
It's not unlike white dragons to hold a grudge. But I do agree that it probably does have to do with the young one, the wormling, that was here.
Are you holding a grudge? Are you trying to pin this on me?
No, I'm just saying it just could be another reason why I was eager to do damage to the city.
There was something about it this time around, Darzel. Even with growing in age, there was something more powerful about it. Something unnatural.
Well, don't worry, I'm back, so you don't have anything to worry about. Just like the old days, I protect you and protect the city. I got your back.
So then, with that confidence, I can only assume you're able to get your sword working.
Well, about that, it's another reason I wanted to talk to you.
Some crumbs and cookies.
Do I have something to drink?
Pick it up off the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, you mage hand catch the trying to catch the crumb. Or not even that, just like you spit them out and just mage hand just pick them up.
Yeah, just
just put it back.
Now you're triple fisted.
Yeah. Afarian and I and Sayrul, who's obviously not present, went to the Kasuma Falls to get this, and I'll hold up the cage armor, and hold it up, and we have the flour, and I have the moonstones and water, but I forgot that you had to do it in some sort of royalty, elven royal area, or like a temple to all elven gods, so I just figured maybe you could help me out with that, and
she looks at you just puzzled. What? Kind of again surveys kind of the two of them for a second. What would I be able to help you with there?
I didn't know if you had access to maybe an area that is dedicated to said elven deities, or just an area that would work for the ritual.
She kind of just holds in like an almost chuckle and just, I have no such connections. You should be well aware of that, Darzel.
I don't know. I just think, May, what about your church? Anyone in there?
No.
Well,
I'm just being honest, no.
I guess I don't need a sword to kill
I
a
know.
dragon.
I definitely don't know anybody.
Well, why don't you ask that one guy that we met, that his daughter almost killed us?
You mean Brahmin?
Yeah, why don't you just ask him?
Oh, yeah, let me go back to Dry Dallas and ask him.
Oh, yeah. You can message him.
Nope, not today.
Then tomorrow.
If you're speaking of swords to help assist with killing dragons, and again, kind of just scanning over and just, I think something is, she kind of like leans back from you, kind of like pulling it out. That would be far more effective.
Do you like my sword?
My diamonds.
The dragon slayers.
Yeah.
Yes, that could prove useful, but that is. So, but it's all right. I don't need it. Has anyone gone inside of the tower that you know of?
I have not checked and watched your tower.
I need to check that before we leave, but I can leave tomorrow morning. Who else is going, by the way? I know you said, you're unable to. We met a man named Braff in the Sleeping Dragon. He said he was gonna be a part of the company, but...
I believe there's a small troop of the Cobalt Watch. As long as things don't turn awry, I think there's about 6 or 8 only strong that we can afford to send. Ziri's working on getting as many other adventurers together. I know of Braff for sure has been very eager. Philbin is getting in late tonight and is another from the Sleepy Dragon, but anyone else that has not fully confirmed, and we'll have to just see who shows up at dawn.
Any other questions?
No.
Can I take some of these to go?
If you'd like.
Thank you.
Would you like to ask her about your mother? She knows her.
As I'm just putting some, like...
Oh! Oh, yeah. You know Prudence Etzel. She just recently moved down here to the Sapphire Heights district.
That's his mother.
We've kind of grown apart a little bit, and I don't know, she's acting strange.
I can't say that I'm terribly familiar with her. Most of my duties keep me fairly busy to know everyone in town. Does she hold some type of high position, or what does she do?
God, I wish I knew. God, I wish I knew.
It sounds like you've really grown apart then.
We have. It's very sad. Maybe we could stop by and see if she's home on the way out of here.
Perhaps, yes.
Well, we're in the evening now, so... maybe.
Tyrana, I'm truly sorry that you are having to deal with this, and I'll do what I can to fix it.
I hope you can put your title of Dragon Slayer to use.
Well, that or die trying. So, just make sure I get that back tomorrow.
I will have it to you. And thank you. Hopefully it will speed up some of these wounds.
I hope it helps. Yeah. Oh,
did you get a
by
crab
the way,
leg?
sorry. I almost forgot. I'm gonna pull out the toy that Codian left.
Mhm.
You will recognize this.
And as you kind of like reach it out, she kind of holds her hand, and you feel it kind of lift from your hand and float over as it kind of just slowly kind of rotates, and it looks like one of your old carvings.
Codium left that on my body when he attempted to take me out, and said that I should stop meddling with things I can't comprehend, but that struck me as odd that he left one of my toys. I don't know where he would have gotten it, or whoever hired him must have had it.
And she kind of like floats it back over towards you and thinks for a second. I honestly couldn't say, Darzel. There was... I mean, you had crafted and made so many. I know you used to make them for young Hamlet.
Damn.
But... I couldn't say. For how, I mean, he came across it, or for what reason, I can, yet again, attempt to warn you that if someone from your past is now attempting on your life, it might be best, until you can uncover more, to try to lay low.
That's not as fun. Alright, well,
My goodness.
we'll leave you to it. Did you leave her some cookies to actually eat?
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken them all. I would have left at least. How many were like just a general, like, was it like a full plate, like
Maybe like a dozen.
All right. Throughout this time, I probably would have eaten at least like 7 or 8 of those bad boys.
There's like one still on the plate.
Yeah, there's like probably like 3, 4, maybe.
There's one and
Like
a
a
half.
half eaten one.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I prefer the legs.
Right. Yeah, I just like kind of bow to her and
Start making your way to leave. Afarian may still.
I'll
sitting on the
do a
couch.
little curtsy.
I'm gonna wave and I'm gonna say, thank you for letting us invade your home.
No problem.
Walk, 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 walk.
And you guys
And
leave
shuts
and
the door.
exit the home. Shut the door behind you.
Open.
Shut the door! She just waved her hand. It's fine.
Oh yeah, sure.
She doesn't have that issue. Telekinesis is fun.
I used to have telekinesis.
Yeah.
Right.
So, a little later in the evening.
I have to do some research.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, it is late.
But yes, I'll follow you too. If you want to lead us to where your mother is, that's fine. We can check on her.
I don't know if I want to try to get involved with her before we go out to this big dragon in the morning.
You want to at least say goodbye, just in case.
I guess you're right. We'll go that way.
Okay.
Go over, and I would have known where she was from before.
Yeah. So, you make your way over to her little nice house.
Meanwhile, wait, just to clarify,
Yep.
like as we're walking, Zars is just like deep thinking. He has his mage hand like
He's
carrying
looking
his
like
staff.
Parker's looking right
Yeah,
now.
he's just like just thinking to himself as
yeah,
we're
just
walking.
kind of that peripheral
Like
following
if
the
someone is like
footsteps.
walking in front of him, he just kind of like and just kind of bumps into him.
So you make your way over to Prudence's.
I'll go up to the door of it.
There's a brief moment where you start hearing kind of footsteps slowly approaching the door. And the door pulls open, and you see the familiar butler-esque figure standing before you.
What was his name before? I know I got it, but I'm not gonna
Do
remember.
you know it?
I feel like probably not. I feel like he texted it to me once. Anyway, I'll be like, "Oh, hi! I don't know if you recognize me. I'm Afarian. I'm
Yes, Master Afarian.
I was wondering if I could is my mother available?
She's not currently home.
Oh, do you know where she's at? I have a very important mission in the morning, and I was
Avarian might die in the next few days, so he'd very much like
It's
to
very kind of important.
say goodbye to his mother. Hi, I'm Darzel.
I may.
And gives a slight nod. And
Sorry, Avarian. I just
Is it
figured
like
I'd help you out there.
The Adams family.
Yep.
What's his name? Tall, like,
What'd he say?
butler, like-
You're just
it's,
like
it's more like
dying.
Alfred from
Oh,
Batman.
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
he
yeah.
said.
Roll a
This is about to be
persuasion
the
check
gnome
for me,
slayers.
Afarian.
What?
Roll a persuasion check for me.
I don't want to do that. I don't.
Rolling that 20.
Okay. Okay. I just don't want to have to roll. Okay. Here we go. Deal with these imps again. Oh God. All right. Hold on. That was A 12.
Okay. Now roll a d4.
Can I chronal shift him?
You can chrono shift him.
I'll chronal shift him.
Okay, so roll again. And this one they have
You
to
have to
take
go
a
with
second.
this one.
Okay.
Better or worse?
Alright, that's a 17 plus 8.
Okay. So now roll your d4.
We get rid of this chronal shift die.
3.
Okay.
Here they
So,
come.
through your aid and story of trying to convey the importance in this dire
I
mission.
saw Yuzar. I saw Afarian kind of stutter over his words and stuff. Like,
Yep.
Redo.
So yeah, you get that kind of little like familiar deja vu to where like oh shit, that sounded terrible. I could let's reword it. And it works out. As he kind of looks kind of back like within the house and kind of leans forward and Master Afarian, your mother has given me strict instructions not to inform you about her nightly duties.
Oh my god, she's a prostitute.
She is currently working.
Vampire.
Oh?
And is not to be disturbed.
Is it? Sorry. Is it? What time is it currently?
It's I mean, from you guys having that kind of conversation and catching up, I mean, a little later into the evening, like post dinner, around like 7 or so.
Okay, so the sun is down. It's winter, right? So the sun
Yeah.
is
So I
probably
mean, yeah,
down
I mean,
at this
kind of
point.
gray and
Okay.
like still kind of like lightly flurrying. So I
Right,
mean,
right,
the sun is not currently visible.
Is her business in the
right.
house?
Okay.
Is she a lady
Well,
of the
The
night?
hints are there.
Well, can you at least let her know that at dawn tomorrow I will be leaving with the group that's going to be hunting down the dragon that's attacked the city, and that I was hoping to have a conversation with her, but was sad to find that I could not.
And again, there's that hesitation. And kind of like, no, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna get in trouble. But
Yes.
Say that again.
if you must have a conversation, and of course you did not hear it from me,
Of course.
you can find her at the Queen's Court.
Thank you.
What is that? Would I know what that is?
Uh,
I live there.
you do
Or,
live there.
I mean, like, I live in the city.
Yeah.
not
So,
there.
within the Sapphire Heights district,
Sounds like a problem.
it is very much
A brothel?
a brothel connected to the Wishing Well.
I'm just gonna.
One of the like finer high end within the Sapphire Heights.
She's gonna like lean
She's
around
an
Afarian.
escort.
Is it
Uh,
taboo to be like, is it taboo in the city like setting to be a
I
part
think
of a
it's-
brothel?
Just to clarify,
I
she
thought she was a vampire.
she doesn't.
Told you guys.
She
She
works
still
there.
could
She works in there.
I'm more of the purveyor of the establishment.
Oh shit. What's the name of those people?
Oh, she's a pimp.
She's
But like a
punk.
mother pimp. What's a mother pimp?
A mimp.
A mimp.
mother pimp nymph.
She's a pump.
A wimp?
Thank you, sir.
A woman?
We
No, it's like the
will
woman
make
who
sure
runs the
that
brothel.
we
Okay.
anonymously found out this information.
It would do me very much good not for this to come back on me.
Of course. You have my.
Can I look like around him, just in the?
Roll a perception check.
It's technically called a madam.
Yeah.
She's
that's
the
what it is.
madam.
What are you talking
And
about?
her-
Afraid to
I'm gonna look one more
Madam
time.
Prudence.
I'm gonna look one more time.
Madam Prudence. Oh my god.
Oh, 18.
That's
plus
so funny
4,
that she was.
22.
That's so funny that she was always uptight and such a prude. And goodness.
You know what?
I'm so.
You're gonna show up and you're gonna be like, oh, mom, I didn't
So
know
are
you're
you looking
interested
for
in
just like the
ladies."
interior?
Yeah,
or
I just kind of figured
I'd be
just because I'm
serious,
shorter,
the
right?
ladies.
So
That's
you.
that is really.
Yeah,
his legs and
um,
stuff.
kind of
But now
the
they
entry
go,
hallway.
yeah.
You can make out there, kind of lining the walls. There's a lot of kind of that like doting parent of like having like those just random kind of portraits and stuff of like a younger Afarian kind of through the years and kind of like the main entryway. Very like various fine pieces of kind of like art and tapestry. I mean, looks like a very well-off, wealthy individual's interior home. Not quite Tyranna level,
Right,
but
right, right. wealthy as
definitely doing well for themselves.
As wealthy as non-royalty could be, I guess.
I mean,
Okay.
human trafficking will do that.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, it looks like we have a place to go. Would you like to go there by yourself, or do you want May and I to accompany you?
It's up to you guys. I don't anticipate it being a very long event, but
All right.
maybe a bit of an awkward one.
Are you able to send Gundrix a message and just tell him what we're doing, and we'll be back after we do that?
That's fine, I guess.
I'm sure he's just hanging out with Braff and Sayrul still.
So,
I imagine while all this is going on, me and Bradford is downing drinks and just having a blast before we go out tomorrow.
Sayrul's just.
so
Say,
Yeah.
I thought we were going to talk
Iris
about
is like-
nature stuff.
Iris and Omar doing like trips
Animal.
on the table,
did
you
you
know.
want me to message Gundrix or Sayrul?
Either one, whichever you feel.
Um,
Probably Sayrul.
so I'm gonna message Sayrul, and I'm gonna say, "Hey Sayrul, it's May.
Hey, man.
All you say back. Hey man.
I imagine
We're-
by now, like the sleepy dragon going like wild. Like people are drinking everywhere,
Yeah.
people are up dancing
Yeah.
and shit.
There's-
a party all around.
slain.
There's a good
again,
amount
again.
of that going on, but if that's what's going on for the rest of the night, there is a good like 9 o'clock cutoff for Braff, to where like he has that kind of sense of like, hey, tomorrow's gonna be early.
I just imagine
It's good to enjoy
before,
the
like,
evening.
we go for the dragon, we're gonna have a good time until 9 o'clock, I guess. So it's just gonna be wild. And say, well, just until like.
What was your message, man?
So I'm going
It's
to say,
May.
Hey, May. Hey, Sarah.
Hey Sayrul, it's May. We're visiting Afarian's mom. Will be back soon. Smiley face.
Do you want to guess what? Sayrul says back?
I think it's one
Okay.
word.
Hey.
You guessed it.
Key.
We know Sayrul so well.
Okay, so you send your message.
I tell
and-
Gundrix.
I mean, by now I'm sure Gundrick is totally shit faced. So
Sure.
I should have left you with the Fey wine.
you should have, man. Like I'm getting drunk before the dragon.
Some strong stuff.
Yeah,
You don't want
not a good idea.
We'll drink it after the dragon. If we
I'm
live
giving
through the
s-
dragon fight, I'll give everybody some Fey wine.
I'm
You're
giving
not gonna have
some,
any Fey wine like on the way up there, man.
I'll do it while we're fighting the dragon.
Man, I'm drinking some like what's that called? Like fire whatever.
Firewater.
Yeah, I'm drinking fire water.
Yeah.
I'm giving Ohm and Pirates some fire water.
Oh, God.
They're dying.
Sayrul
They're
wouldn't
having
let that happen.
We're just having
Diarrhea.
a
Yeah,
good
yeah. I don't
time,
think
man.
Sayrul will let you give them alcohol.
I mean, I'm just gonna put a little cup in front of them. And, like,
I mean, Sayrul is just gonna make you think they drink it.
Sayrul is gonna, convert to water or
Yeah,
create water.
like,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
So you three that are heading to like the Queen's Court, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm just following Afarian, and May, I'm assuming, knows kind of where it's at. So
May knows where it's at.
May's like, I've been here a lot. Trust me.
So yeah, through
May,
the
I always thought you were that
Head-
type. You know.
Had to pay for college. somehow.
through some of the streets up closer into like the merchant district, tucked back around, you come across these two buildings that are conjoined: the Wishing Well and the Queen's Court.
And I'm just standing outside, like looking at them, I'm like, well,
And again, they vary, especially like there's kind of like the
They have red lights
subtle
outside.
signage, not red lights, just red candles, yeah, deeper red flame. There is the like subtle signage for like the Queen's Court on the secondary building, but at least up front there's not a direct entrance into it. Kind of given the layout of these two structures, the kind of entrance is probably within the Wishing Well.
We got your back. Whoops. Sorry, dropped my staff there.
I wonder
You
how-
saw boobies through the
Yeah.
window.
Yeah.
sorry.
What?
I wonder how much your mother's going to cost.
Yeah.
Lord.
All right, we're
Jesus
following you.
says that.
We're following you, Afarian.
How much your mother?
All right, so it look. So I'll just try to go in. I guess through, like you said, the wishing well.
So
then.
you enter through the Wishing Well, and it's a pretty packed full house, and this is very much immediate casino, to where there's pretty
Underground
much
speakeasy kind of energy.
card tables. You can see various kind of games and shouting going around from all these various main people playing these dice games to different dragon chess and card variations through, and all these kind of this open main room, and you can see there's a few like offshoot rooms there. Again, just boisterous, loud, still kind of going on, still trying to enjoy this post-dragon everything, but kind of like squeezing your way in and making kind of through, looking around. Give me a perception check.
Yeah. So if it's that kind of vibe, are there windows?
No.
Okay, I have my timekeeper on hand, and
I
I'm
got
like,
a
okay, we're not getting trapped in
I
here.
got 23.
It's like 7:30.
Yeah.
23.
I am alert.
So yeah, looking through, you can see
This
like
is my scene.
there's like 6 different
You're like,
tables.
Except for the fact it's my mom.
There's like 6 different tables for these different like card games, and off to the right there's another kind of looks like some dice game or something. There's in the very back kind of the main room, there's a bunch of people at like an elongated table kind of shouting and watching something kind of skirt to the looks like some type of small creature kind of scurrying across the table. Is kind of like a little race if you want. On the left, there's this main elaborate big long bar just filled with kind of patrons across the side of it, and kind of wrapping around to the bar you can kind of see an entranceway that kind of has a dim red glow from the internal that is kind of cleared. Not a lot of traffic going directly through, but that's probably going to be your entranceway into the...
Here you go. Here's the Farn and Uzaris walking in. We're in our element, so...
Nice.
Not to say, both of you, I'm pretty sure, have that, hey, you enjoy...
the vices of the city.
The vices
The
of the
vices of
city.
the city.
Outside.
You go outside?
I'm not
Who's going to be there to
Oh
stop
no,
us?
May never went in. May just standing at the door and just shaking her head.
Alright,
Alright,
Uzaris?
so one.
Oh, sorry, your name's not
What?
Uzaris. I forgot for a second there.
Huh?
What?
You want me to play you?
What are we doing in here?
Wait, am I playing you?
Who?
Are you playing me?
Playing in what?
We can
In
play.
that?
We can play with each other in there, and I point over to the red line.
Oh, that's probably where your
That's
mother
what-
is.
Oh, that's just great.
Let's go. May, we'll be back.
Okay.
If we're not out, then
I'm going home if you're not out in like 10 minutes.
what? What if we're dying?
Where's home?
Well, I'm going back to the tavern, so.
Okay, alright, let's go.
All right, let me. All right. So, before I crest and
I
like
heard
this,
that.
like I'm just gonna kind of take like a, because I just know I'm about to see a totally different version of my mother.
I'm patting him on the back.
You're like, it's
You got it.
Hype
You
him
got
up.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hey, you never know.
Just
She
kinda-
could just be a waitress.
Let's go.
Hey.
I'm a. So now what? Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
So what do we? Do I have
Last
to roll
minute
another
brothel.
perception going into here,
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what his mom looks like, right? He never really just. Okay, never mind.
Nope.
or? That's gonna be a 17.
17. So,
I'm just kind of watching my surroundings. Just,
okay.
Yeah, look.
You're getting a lot of
Like I
like
say, you're getting a
wasting
lot of
thighs.
Yeah, you're just you're living life.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So some patrons are really enjoying their time spending their coin, and
Your hat's tickling somebody. I
Yeah.
just know it.
Yep.
see his wizard hat just slowly rise.
I'm uncomfortable.
But upon kind of like walking through the entranceway, all the lighting is that kind of dim, kind of subtle.
My eyes just. I guess I have dark vision, but like, is there just like a moment where it's like,
Yeah, just kind of taking everything in. And the main kind of room or lobby, if you will, has various kind of like side booths, and you can see just making out a few kind
I
of
thought you were gonna say
Side
side boob.
boob.
yeah,
I was like, there's so much
everywhere.
Anyway.
Oh, thank God Selena the Elf's not down here with you
No.
still.
Yeah, well, there was 3 jokes I thought when you said taking it in, side boots,
Yeah.
and making out. I was
Yeah.
like,
You're handed.
I can't say anything. We're never gonna get done.
Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the
Side
prize.
booths, where there are various shapes and sizes of attractive, very skimpily dressed females, talking with whatever customer, kind of that flirtsy, kind of like pretty much sitting on
Like
them.
hanging on, yeah.
A few of the booths have 2 or 3 women in there with them, talking and enjoying their company. Upon kind of going up, there's kind of a main staircase in the center towards the back that go up, and you can kind of look and see there are more private rooms that look to be available upstairs. All of the women and males that you can see that work here, scantily dressed, very revealing, but kind of the
Damn it!
You're like, oh.
That was fine at first.
We shouldn't have come back here.
Sorry, please.
You're like,
That's-
I'm blind to foreign. Go on without me.
as kind of for the Queen's Court, it's now kind of seeing it, its main kind of shtick, if you will, is all of the workers here, courtesans, have kind of like the whole masquerade mask thing going on. But you
I don't have a mask on. I hope not.
I'm perfectly willing. Nope.
But upon entering, just this kind of taking everything in, you don't immediately see Prudence anywhere, but there's a whole lot of everything else to look at.
Eyes on the prize, Afarian.
I'm just like. Okay. Focus. Are there any the workers just like by themselves, not really occupied?
Yeah, there's a few kind of just like casually walking through, a couple kind of more like server kind of bringing.
Keep in mind, I kind of like pull him in. I guess if it's kind of loud in here.
I'm gonna say
Pull
as he's
him down
pulling me,
to
as
the
he's saying, I'm like, please don't pull me down too low.
Okay. Hold on, stay here.
Yep, I'm good.
Keep
Yep,
in mind,
Yep.
your flute, but not that one, the magical one,
Oh,
is
no,
cursed.
I'm still confused.
That's it. There we go.
Yeah. If you try to be persuasive in here, could be an issue. Just an FYI.
I see. All right, I got it. All right, follow me. I'm just gonna gesture to him.
I have no choice but to follow you.
Yep.
I can't stand still for too long.
Yep. And we'll go over. And I guess
I'm gonna stop.
I'll just go over to one of
opening my mouth.
the nearest. I guess before we go over there, then
Just breathe it in.
before we go over there, then I'll ask. So, do you want to be the one to ask about where my mother is then, in case things go bad?
Sure.
All right. Here, get on my shoulders.
No.
I pick him up.
Okay.
Fresh
well,
air.
The air is better up here.
You're like, I wish they didn't hire giants though. Anyway, so then I'm gonna just take him over, to whatever the nearest, male, it doesn't matter, whatever the closest person who's by themselves.
Okay. You find what looks to be like a early 20s human male, very very defined, well chiseled physique. Looks to be pretty much just essentially in like a Speedo, but
It's a fantasy
He's trying to tan
studio.
his cheeks.
Yeah.
That's how he rolls.
Yeah,
Animal
nice.
pants out of control.
darkened skin, very defined jaw, well slicked, like kind of shortened hair, but again, kind of full that kind of like masquerade, almost like this one being like Phantom of the Opera almost, but full across, and you kind of approach him and
Yeah, I'm kind of, and as we're going over there, I want to make it look like we're blending in with like the club scene, so I'm like bouncing with Uzaris over there.
Yeah, I'm doing
And
this.
you're like- so I'm like holding his legs, and we're just bouncing as we're walking over, and then and as we're getting closer, I'll be like,
remember, you should probably do the talking.
And then, so we get close, and then I just kind of bump, just to get their attention. You know what I mean?
just kind of bump
Just
into
kinda-
them, and they kind of
yeah.
turn and like, oh, well, do you require service?
Me up here.
Both of you.
No, thank you. I was
That
actually.
can be arranged.
Yeah, well, hold on. I was actually wondering. I've heard of a woman named Prudence who works here. I didn't know if she was available.
I can assist you.
No, that would. I mean, a Farian, maybe for you afterwards. Or
We're looking for information
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm married.
But trust me, I'll be back.
You see. How late is your establishment open, sir? Because Farian might need to stay here for a while.
I'm fighting a dragon in the morning.
We can provide overnights.
Okay.
Focus, focus.
Yeah.
You
Let's
just
get.
like-
I pat him on the head.
yeah,
All
you're
right,
just
all right.
Which one of you are interested? Is he's kind of like looking up and then looking kind of like eye level.
I'm
to
trying
you.
not to make
Sir,
eye contact.
I cannot preface this enough. I'm married happily, at least I was.
I can definitely tell
This
you.
is
I
for
can
my
feel your
friend.
happiness on
Well,
my neck
since
right
it
now.
was,
Yeah, that's
that's
not-
past tense, correct?
What?
You said was, so past tense, right?
I minor illusion a ring on my fingers. I know it's dark in here, but anyway.
Kind of reaches up towards like your face and like, it's fine. There's no judgment here.
Oh my god.
No,
What
sir.
happens within these walls? It goes nowhere else.
Usaris, I really like this place, Usaris. I just... Anyways,
Do you enjoy
Look.
piggyback?
What the?
So I'm going. Let me help us out here. I'm going to say, Afarian, we have to go quickly. I'm going to take the Feywind out and take
I
a
won't
swig.
judge anyone.
I'm going to take a swig of the Feywind.
Okay.
Can I voluntarily fail?
Sure.
Okay, I'm good. Just to
my.
feel
oh,
feel good for a
yeah.
little bit. I'm like, actually, I will take no.
I
I forgot why I was in here.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, just all of a sudden in the back of Afarian's head.
You see, I mean, or feel kind of like,
Back
and
of
like,
Afarian's head.
Uzaris pull out
Yeah.
and take a swig of that familiar Fey wine.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the back of Afarian's head? Just...
I know that's what I said. On the back of my neck.
Anyway, sorry.
I don't mind if you go quickly.
Oh,
There's no judgment.
oh my god. There is no judgment. I just want.
Heaven is real.
no.
Please,
If you don't mind, just do you know who I'm speaking of? Prudence? Does she work here?
I'm...
Etzel is the last name.
Miss
Maybe.
Etzel? Would you mind leading me to her? And Afarian, are you interested in this man?
I'm interested in what he has to say, and then I wink.
So maybe you and Afarian could hang out afterwards, and you could help me out to get some information in him. Slowly wink.
As to not send too
Yeah.
many signals.
This is a straight wink.
Remember, I you guys.
straight guy wink.
Yeah, it's on the left side.
You see this? This is the heterosexual wink.
I have a son. Okay.
It doesn't mean anything.
Damn it.
At least you know what you have.
Hold on, I have to check one thing.
You didn't have to do that to yourself.
What you say?
No one was gonna go there. You did that to yourself.
Seriously, we need to scry on my child again. See if we can.
Yeah. I mean, if
Was
we
it
think,
with like an orc last time or something, or being taken care of by something?
it was like a green skin.
Half orc.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's what
half-orc,
it was.
yeah.
I knew it
Half-orc.
was something like that.
What was your last thing you asked him? Sorry, I was double checking something.
No, you're good. I pretty much just asked, like, if you don't mind helping us out, like, find her.
Afarian might help you out.
Well, do you have the coin to pay the Barrel of Balian a visit?
How much is
The
that?
what?
It depends on how much of a stay you are wishing to have with her.
Okay, well, I have about, I pull my time thing out, 9 minutes before I very much need to leave.
He
But
took
Afarian can...
He took a pill and he's a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, Afarian can stay for longer, though.
So he wishes to have more time with her?
Yes.
How long?
Enough.
You know what?
I'm just like visibly like.
You look like you're getting quite sweaty. Are you getting
It's just-
excited?
No, quite the opposite. I'm a little nervous. That's all. It's just, I'm not interested in Prudence sexually.
So then am I more to your liking?
Definitely. But I need to talk to her first.
Again, I could help you.
If I might interject, I have about
If you so choose, I do not mind 3.
Oh my god. All right, well, let's go. And I'm gonna grab his hand and be like,
Okay.
take us to her.
yeah.
And I'm gonna like lean up like, this is what we have to do.
I got it.
Don't judge me.
He happily takes your hand, and it is a firm grip.
Walking into a threesome with my mom.
Izars is there too. It's a
As he
foursome.
leads,
We're gonna have
as he leads you upstairs.
Oh god.
What did we get
Oh,
ourselves
God.
into? Can I just fight the dragon now, please?
As he leads you
I could
upstairs.
Did you not even mention to her that was your mom?
No.
As he leads you upstairs.
I'm afraid that because she doesn't want me to know, like
yeah,
she would tell the workers, like, you know, to not, I don't know.
Yeah.
So
Any family members
Yeah.
don't bring him in here.
I
yeah,
don't
so
want to
just
fuck my son.
yeah.
don't let him in here. He's a child. He's
But-
a baby.
He leads you up and goes to one of the unoccupied rooms and opens the door, and there is like this lavish suite. A
Go ahead. Good.
a large, like, circular, like, California king-size bed, like, velvet plush cushion seats.
I hop on.
There is no way this is sanitary. I don't say that out loud.
Already, like, the aroma of the room of, like, scented candles already pre-lit as kind of leads you in, like, leaves your hand, and then goes and, like, sits on the edge of the bed, arms back.
And it's literally just
did you
him,
just
like,
him.
Are you going to go get Prudence or?
Well, I thought I was discussing time with you and you interjecting in the 3 of us.
Oh no, we definitely need Prudence here for this to work.
Yeah, we, Afarian and I, we would prefer to have a woman's company also. If you catch my drift here, you're free
I'm
to
sorry.
stay.
I'll say it. We've been we like to have a woman watch.
Holy.
You said there was no judgment, and I'm
No
opening up to
judgments
you.
at all.
And we've
I-
decided it has to be Prudence for us.
Because I feel more confident too. And I know I'm feeling more charismatic. I'm gonna mage hand, like.
Where are you touching this man?
I'm gonna mage hand, like, caress my hand down his face and, like, go down, and I'm gonna, like, stop, like, at his, like, lower abdomen.
Okay.
You know, his like, bladder.
On his happy trail.
I'm trying to say in the least sexual way possible. No, but, like, lower stomach. I'll stop, like, at his lower
No
stomach.
happy trail, just smooth.
And I'm gonna, like,
This man.
dissipate it, kind of in his face.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna point at him and, like, you know, if you go and get her, there's more of that.
Holy crap, bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Afarian like.
Roll a persuasion check.
So I have an 18 right now.
Yes, so it'll be a +4. Or, well, I mean, whatever.
15 plus 4.
That's a
19.
+4.
Okay. Beat your, what, your -2?
-1.
-1, yeah.
And I check my time. I'm keeping I
You guys
literally
have
have the timekeeper in my left hand, and I just keep looking at
You
it.
guys haven't been in here for too long. Through just kind of conversation. It's only been like 15 minutes.
Wait, what?
No, since you
okay.
entered.
Okay, since I
Not
drank
since
the wine.
you drank the wine.
Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
is that what you're checking?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. You're only like 3 minutes into that.
All right, good. Because I'm like bailing out. And there's no windows. I can't get out immediately.
I know. That would be great. So,
I feel sick.
after the caressing showmanship and all that, and he has kind of that flushed look about him. He gets up out of the bed, or off the bed, and kind of approaches you, specifically being so charming.
This is my
You're-
favorite.
you're
thing.
welcome.
I will.
I literally, yeah.
I will go see if the Barrel of Balian is predisposed and see if she could join us. But in the meantime, and as he kind of like bends down and like goes to like scoop you up and like walk you towards the bed
Okay.
and just and just sets you down on the bed. Please help yourself to some of the toys in the drawers and be ready for us.
Please kill me. Just kill me.
All right. All right. Well, you go get her and hurry back.
And could you shut the door on your way out so we have privacy?
Yeah, we're gonna change. Or, yeah.
God, I was not expecting to go through a sex scene.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's not a sex scene
Not
yet.
Last time was
I'm
bad.
trying to figure it out.
His horse isn't desperate enough for information yet. Okay.
Hold up, can I use clairvoyance to peek?
Well, the real question is, do you even want to?
Well,
I
of
don't
course
wanna
I
know.
can give you privacy to warm up. That's fine. And he walks towards the door and shuts it behind him as he.
Okay.
I'm turning to Euzaris.
Euzaris, that was amazing. And also thank you.
You're welcome. I really want to leave.
Yeah, and Will, I do too.
Here's
This
the
guy
thing.
thinks I want sexual things with my mom.
Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. This Fey wine has strange magical effects, so I very much need to get out of this room before, like, 6.5 minutes from now.
I've never taken that long in the bedroom before.
I don't want to be here.
So, about 4 minutes go by. So you're like 2.5 minutes.
I'm just like pacing around the room, like listening. I'm listening. Like every now and then, I'll like go up to the door, and, like listen if I hear
Okay.
footsteps coming.
You hear like to where it like almost gets you that like, oh thank God, or like footsteps, but then they like pass a couple times as you're kind of pacing and listening. What are you doing, Aforian?
I'm just kind of like I don't want to sit on the bed. I'm gonna sit.
It looks really comfy.
God, I'm just gonna like lean
And
up against
from looking at it, the pillow arrangements look to be very familiar to the kind
The
of
Arcana Loft?
fabric of the Arcana Loft. That's a very fine.
You know, far in. If you want to stay here afterwards, that's fine. But you know,
Let's see how this goes, because I'm afraid it might get awkward.
Yeah.
Fast.
And then a few more seconds, there's that kind of light knock as like the door opens and the same gentleman kind of walks forward and the Barrel of Balian is finishing up with someone. It will just be a few moments, but she can join us, and kind of shuts the door behind him and reaches up and flicks the lock.
We
But
really,
we can get started without
we are
her.
really broken, and we cannot start without our woman watcher.
We are really
is there a restroom near here?
Of course, and kind of like just pointing. There's a restroom within the
Oh.
chamber.
I will be there for a few minutes. I
Kinda
just quickly
scurry.
walk back in.
Yeah, and it's just like, I mean, just kind of like a medical room to where there's that little like
Yeah.
offshoot to clean up or take care of business afterwards, depending on what people are into.
Right.
But if you're broken and stressed, we can just start with a sensual massage.
Yeah, you know, I do feel a little tense. Maybe just the shoulders. You know, just.
just while he's just like in the bathroom. Like,
But I would like to wait until she get. Maybe just the shoulder.
If you
No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't.
Kind of
I
like
just-
just stretches and cracks everything, and I'm
I'm
very
not in there
good
with
with
you.
my
I know.
hands.
Ah, what the hell?
You sit on the bed.
I'll sit on the edge of the bed.
Comes over and like very widely like just straddles you to sit like more on the bed
Oh.
and starts giving you a nice
I'm just
deep
kinda
rub
like-
on your shoulders.
Okay. Because I'm really just like I'm just trying to stall the time until my.
yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for you, Zara.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Play out the clock. out
22,
here.
not 20.
Ah!
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna chrono shift that.
Hey, it's enough save. You can choose to fail.
Yeah, I'll choose to fail. Fuck it. Just for the fun.
Roll a d100.
Just for the fun. Just the randomness.
See what happens out
30.
Okay.
Just all of a sudden. Oh, sorry.
Hey, it wasn't an 8, so we know that's good.
Well, yeah.
What if it's like you turn into 8,000 bats?
Or not even that, just like, you know, you come out like shredded. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah.
You look like Scrappy Doo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
You remember Scrappy?
How bad can these
Absolutely.
get? Can they actually get pretty bad?
You can cast Fireball on yourself.
Oh, potentially?
Yeah, like, I mean, that's like this
oh,
specific
like the whole
one?
chart? Or
Yeah, the whole chart.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, whatever. I already said I'd do it, so that's fine. 3.
3. So, you're like freaking out, like watching your timekeeper, and as that like
Just sweat just coming
little
down my face.
sweat.
Like, oh, God. And I can hear, like, oh, yeah, that feels nice. Just in the
and you like almost squint and like open your eyes like ah! And you're in the middle of the casino. Just
Oh. Far in. Check my timer. Is it past? Like I guess
Yeah.
it's like past time now.
just ticked. Just that 10 minutes after the shift.
put my thing up.
And yeah, there's people still going around. There's the card games around you, and
I just leave. I just walk outside to see if May's outside still.
okay, so
How long has it been?
That's so funny.
just like 12 minutes.
And I think
or
you're
so.
still in there. You're like.
So yeah,
Well, wait. Sorry. Before I leave,
I mean,
how far away am I from that room? Like, am I enough to message?
This is funny.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna message. Try to
Yeah.
guess. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Like, one of the guys in the room next to me is getting this message.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be funny if I message him on accident. I'm gonna attempt to
He
message
tells me
Afarian
your
and be
friends in the
like,
casino.
Afarian, I got teleported into the casino. Do you want me to come back to help you?
You receive the message.
And I have to like speak out loud to respond.
Yeah, you have to
right?
whisper.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm
play.
getting a massage, right? I'm getting a massage, and I get this message.
Yeah, and it started high on your shoulders and is slowly creeping lower.
Okay, so I'm just hold on. I'm trying to think of what I could say that's not gonna.
I don't know my tan on this one.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll be like. So I'm just like, oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm all alone.
And then you're like creep into your ear. You won't be alone tonight.
Okay, and at this point, my strategy, now that I know Yuzar's is gone, is that I'm just trying to play out the clock until my mom gets in here so I can stop what this is and just have a conversation. So I'm literally just trying to play out the clock. So whatever he's trying to do, I'm just trying to kind of like slow him down, but not in a way that seems like I'm not interested, you know? Just like, hey, just take it slow, okay? I'm fragile.
I'm emotionally scarred.
I'm broken.
Sayrul is gonna be so disappointed. Or happy, I don't know. Yeah, but just still like standing in the middle of everybody.
Well, unless you walked out. You sent your message. You,
You
got a
said
response.
you're all alone. Like you were like like that was the last thing you said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to leave him there.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I go back up. I'm not going in the room though. I'm just gonna like stand out in the hallway awkwardly.
And also, part of the reason I kind of wanted you to come back is because I'm scared of what's gonna happen with my charisma checks.
yeah.
Talking to my mom. We'll see.
As you're kind of standing before you get to the stairs, you're greeted by just a passing by woman, still like a courtesan there, very scantily dressed, and just kind of asks you the same thing. If you're looking for a good time or you stumbled into here.
No, thank you.
Be like,
Just walk by her.
I've already got a room. I've already got a room.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's my mom coming in. I need her to walk in, so and not catching me doing anything too scandalous.
If she's even coming in.
I really hope.
So, doing your best efforts to slow his advances, but not be disrespectful or outright.
This line of work is challenging. I get it. But we all have needs. And I
At
need
this
answers.
point, he's gotten you convinced to be laying on your stomach on the bed,
Oh, go.
as he
Oh, no.
has got you straddled, getting like the deep lower back massage there for you. As there's a nice
I'm uncomfortable.
knock at the
I think-
door.
As soon as I hear that, I'll be like, "Oh, I think our guest has arrived. Can you check and see?"
As the door already starts to like, or no, because it's locked.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and he whispers down into your ear like, "Just wait right here." So he gets up and goes to flip the lock and open the door, and you see, roughly about the same figure of what Prudence would be. Very.
Are the lights still off? Question.
It's very dim. It's very dim. It's not like pitch black, but
Sorry, where am I at right now?
you were walking around. Where would you want to be?
I was going up to like stand outside the door.
Okay, so you were making your way. So you would see this. I mean, female figure.
God, sorry, I know I keep interrupting.
No, you're-
If possible, I just want to follow her in.
Okay. So yeah, I was kind of like standing there. I mean, out following in, very scantily dressed, very revealing.
I'm just like,
I'm like,
has like a long sleeved and like thigh high, like very like sateen sheer, like pretty much see-through robe to cover everything, but it's fully like open as she kind of enters in and kind of presents herself and like, well, who here has the coin to pay and kind of like
excuse me, shut the door, lock it.
yeah, and I'm gonna as he does that, I'm gonna kind of stand up, get myself situated.
yeah, and there's just kind of like a look of absolute horror.
I walk over to the guy and
Across
I
this
flick him
woman's
I flick him a gold. You didn't see anything, sir. Please leave.
He kind of looks up at Prudence
Oh
and
my god.
just
Please leave.
roll a persuasion check real quick.
Oh God. Does the coin help at all?
It lowers the DC.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Toss a coin.
Okay.
Your hooker.
18 minus 1, 17.
Okay. So he doesn't really have much anything to like gather up, but kind of stands up looking at the situation, kind of ushers in and kind of like does that side scoot around Prudence and unlatches and kind of wiggles out the door. Door
Right.
shuts.
Lock the door
Just-
in.
I'll be like, okay. I'm gonna like grab like a blanket or something to give to my mom to cover herself up.
She's kind of like
Mom, please.
wrapped up her sheer robe and like still kind of covering herself fully, just still in this like beet red blushed expression.
I'm sorry that we had to meet like this, but I had to talk to you.
I've already put your shirt on.
Oh! I'm sorry. I thought it was cold.
She's just almost like panting and heavy breathing, just again, just that look of horror on her face. And she does still kind of have like the masquerade look, but it's a very like lacy, obvious kind of
Don't worry, Gunner. We worked it out.
see-through. So, what, did you just get bored of our company down here?
No, I just couldn't do it.
You're like, I don't want. Too uncomfortable.
Do it.
Hey! So, but again, she's kind of looking down towards you, and
Yeah, sorry. I'm his friend.
I wouldn't have come looking for you so like this if it weren't so urgent. But we and the party who are going to face the dragons that have attacked the city, and I wanted to have a proper goodbye and conversation before I left.
she just immediately kind of like looks down, still like just fully wrapped, and just like, And you think this is proper?
Well, I don't see it. I'm not judging you.
Afarian, I'm pretty sure I raised you better than this.
You don't seem like the woman who raised me at all.
I'm gonna step out. I just unlock the door and like awkwardly just roll out of the room.
What? Was he the one that's influenced you to run away to do all of these things?
He doesn't have power over me. I am my own person, Ma. And clearly, you're your own very new person too.
Very new?
When has this been going on? How long?
This Afarian, this is what I do. This is how I make ends meet. This is how I got you a living and a life of how I could pay for your schooling and your teachers. I did not want you to have to stoop to things like this so you could have a proper life and education.
Me like. Oh my God. Well, that's actually very considerate. But why did I wish you would? Why couldn't I get why you feel like you couldn't tell me? But I wish you would have. Why all this secrecy?
Do you think that you're mature enough to understand the complications of this?
This is way more complicated right now than it would have been.
Like, Mom, I'm like 30 now, okay?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Yuzar's like she's the guy down the hallway, like, so you want to go play some dragon chess or something?
Oh!
Watch your head if you stand up.
I don't want to drag this out, so I'm just gonna say to her,
We're both awkwardly standing in the hallway, like.
listen, Ma. I know
I'm not in the hallway.
this is awkward for you,
Like,
and I
The
know.
guy's-
You would
This-
think?
Yeah, but listen, I'm going tomorrow morning, and I may never come back. And so, I love you, and I hope to see you again, and we can talk about this in a better situation. But I would have hated for something to happen to me, and you had never spoken to me beforehand.
I've tried to speak to you. You ran off. What? I tried to keep offering you a better life. One that you won't have to worry about dragon attacks.
But that's the life I want to live right now. I don't know, I'm seeing things that I never would have seen, meeting people I never would have met, and I get that you want the safety and everything that's best for me, and I can see now that you've sacrificed more than I ever knew, but this is who I am right now, and I'm sorry that hurts you.
And she kind of has that, like, recognition of your situation, kind of trying to see your side of things, given the circumstances. And she kind of closes the distance there for a little bit, and, like, instinctively also just, like, finishing buttons, like the last couple of your shirt there. But just and kind of hold your cheek there, like, I just want what's best for you. And I suppose your happiness too is part of that. So I will stop pushing for the tutorage, but you have to promise you'll come back and be careful.
I will absolutely do my best to come back, Mom. I love you, and I'm gonna...
And be careful.
Of course. I'm always as careful as I can be.
Yuzar's sticking in the room like, what?
Wait a
Yeah,
As I'm just like pushing.
yeah, no, I don't peek in.
How about your
And,
curse?
Yeah.
and I'll say to her, I should probably go now. We have an early morning, but I will come back after.
Hopefully,
and-
don't come back here.
No, not here. But maybe we can meet somewhere else and have real, genuine conversation
How
in a
about I
less
buy us
awkward environment.
some Kings Island tickets?
I'll pay for your cheerleading.
Oh.
Oh, it's too real.
So there's some brief more conversation of trying to see like eye to eye to each other, and there's that like touching moment of like wanting to hug, and then kind of like realizing the situation,
Yeah, just
turning
like
like
both of us just
quickly
kinda
into
like,
like
oh yeah,
just a pat and like you should go now.
And then I'll go to walk out, and then as I'm leaving, I'll just turn back. You know, I see Yuzaris there, and I'll just turn back to her, and I'll be like, I know this was awkward, but it means a lot to me.
And
I'll
yeah,
just
whether
go-
you like it or not, your mom's pretty fit.
Izar's like,
Yeah, I know. And so I'm just gonna, and then I'll just give her like a little like
Zars's hat
nod and
is
smile as
very,
I shut the door.
very tall right now.
oh, how'd it go in there?
Better than expected, honestly. But we should go.
All right, I'll pat him on the back.
As you guys turn to like,
Let's try not to have any conversations with anyone on our way out.
say, as you guys
I'm talked out.
turn
Let's-
to leave, to like start heading down towards the stairs, back in towards the wishing well, you see the same well physique younger man kind of standing there at the top of the stairwell, like looking.
As we walk past,
expectantly.
I'm just gonna be like, and then just,
I mage hand and slap him on the butt as we walk out. As we,
You hear a concealed little
Oh
yeah,
no.
keep going.
as you guys keep descending down the stairs.
Alright, and then we're
Well, have you ever been in, as we're walking down the street, like, you ever been in something like that?
Wait, you're just gonna walk. How long was it?
It'd be through go between like 15 and 20 minutes since.
So you're just gone already?
I'm gone.
Yeah, as we're walking down the street.
Yeah, you
just
guys
the
make
two
your
of
way out like the casino portion.
us. Yeah. Have you ever? How old are you actually? I forgot at this point.
I'd be almost 19,
Have you been in something like that
20?
before?
18, 21, 40.
Yeah, it gets hard to remember.
Anyway, I'm aged.
Yeah,
But yeah, I cannot. I've always wanted to go to a place like that, but not like that.
yeah, that's all right.
And I don't think I'll be returning to that one.
Probably for the best. That's all right.
But there's other cities.
Yeah. I mean, this dragon attack's gonna get done in what, a day? We'll kill this dragon. You'll come back. Be able to see your mom again.
I don't want to think
Probably
about
not
that right
ever
now.
in the same
yeah,
light.
just, yeah.
Yeah.
And just as we're I'm just gonna.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Farin. If I was about 4,000 years younger.
You don't have to say it. I know.
I was just gonna say we could, we hang out in there. Not like together, but.
Oh, I thought
You know.
I thought you meant that you were gonna fuck my mom.
Why don't you tell Gunner to
I meant the casino part.
Oh, well, I'm always down for that too.
All right, well, let's go back.
Yeah,
Let's go back to the tavern.
I'm ready for a drink and a good night's rest after that one.
That was a lot.
So you guys head back to the tavern, where evening progresses into night. Everyone has their meals, gets into their rooms, ready for whatever awaits you in the morning.
Wow.
And yeah, that's where we'll
What a sesh.
finish that fun. at.
I'm glad that I've learned some things.
I feel like I should remind the Instagram, like, this is not PG.
Hey, whenever it pops up on the Twitch, I've got it to where like, hey, this is
Oh,
not
like every
designed.
time you
Yeah. So,
Well,
That's good.
We don't get
I mean, we
too
just spent
racy.
the last hour and a half in a brothel, so.
Hey, I didn't see one naked booby. Okay.